minute. Once again, if you're watching on the Cowboy channel, one man calling both arenas. All you're seeing is the live feed on the Cowboy Channel Plus app, but you're listening to the one in-house announcer, which is myself, Rowdy Fuel, calling action in both arenas. So, sorry for the confusion. Hey, looky here. How about a 37 and 37 for Wade and Hedges with your handicap minute at 29 and 37. Give you a combined time of a 62 and 55 on 6. That is unofficially fifth right now. Rob Hanshaw, Ed Wald, and Sherry Holm. Open division, flags up. Final team on the set, open division, flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1 in the novice division. Mac, Jake, and Brad. Novice, cattle are ready. 7-7, cattle number 7. Cattle crew in the open division, this is your final team. Cattle crew in the open division, this is your final team. Thank you. Bad news in the novice division. We're moving to team number 3 in the novice division. Team number 3. Rayanne Johnson, Heather Calhoun, Rory Calhoun, 3 in a novice. Going to go to team number 17 in the open division. Rayanne, Heather, and Rory. Team number 3. Caitlin Potts, Crystal, and Ivan. You beat 4 to gate. Novice division, cattle are ready. Novice division, cattle are ready. Rayanne, Heather, and Rory. 3, cattle number 3. Thank you, Mr. Christopher. Team number 17, Mac Wade, Lloyd Zalisco, Terry Sargent. Hey, looky here in the novice. How about a time of a 42 and 05 in the novice? Good job. Team number 4, Caitlin Potts, Crystal, and Ivan. 4 right on in. 5 is be Dan, Amber, and JR. Back to the open division. We're on team number 17, Mac Wade, Lloyd Zalisco, Terry Sargent. They ride in with a 26 and 71. Flag is up. 1-1, cattle number 1, novice division. Team 4, Caitlin, Crystal, and Ivan. Cattle are ready. Novice, cattle are ready. Novice, cattle are ready. 0-0, cattle number 0. Tough luck in the open division. Mac, Lloyd, and Terry going out with no time. Going to 18, Shelly, Carter, and Leah. Right on in. It's team number 18, Shelly, Carter, and Leah to work in the open division. Chris, Chuck, and Peyton, you'll be at the gate, be getting it on your mind. Open division, flags up. 7-7, cattle number 7. Bad news in the novice division. Going to 5, Dan Hunzacker, Amber Hunzacker, and JR. 5, right on in. Wes Pollard, Sloan Pemberton, Denise Mott. 6. You'll be at the gate in the novice division in arena number 2. Novice division, cattle are ready. Novice division, cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. How about a 48 and 54 in the open division for Shelly Carter and Leah? 48 and 54. With your handicap met at a 41.04. How about a 76 and 21 on 6? Move the team with Chris Lane, Chuck Hayes, Peyton Hayes, 19. Mark Stewart, Remy Greer, Buck Matthews, you beat 20. Pin number 1 in the open division, flags up. 4, cattle number 4. Tough luck in the novice division. Time expired. 6, Wes Pollard, Sloan Pemberton, Denise Mott. You beat 6. Team number 6 in the novice, Wes, Sloan, and Denise. In the open division, a 52 and 69 for Chris, Chuck, and Peyton. 52 and 69. Novice division, cattle are ready. Wes, Sloan, and Denise, cattle are ready. Here you go. 5, cattle number 5. Chris, Chuck, and Peyton, you had a 46 and 69 on 3 with your handicap. Met at an 82 and 13 on 6. Unfortunately, that will not be fast enough. Your cutoff's an 81 and 18. Mark Stewart, Remy Greer, Buck Matthews, 20 in the arena to work for you. Spencer Gamache, Scott Frazier, Brittany Frazier, you beat 21. Pin number 1, flag is up, open, flag's up. 6, cattle number 6. Tough luck in the novice division. Go to 7. Going to be Carter, Leah, and Scott. 7 in the novice. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 21. Spencer Gamache, Scott Frazier, Brittany Frazier in the open division. Arena number 1, Roger Ford, Matt Lane, Lloyd Zalisco, 22. You be at the gate. Carter Rycroft, Leah Rycroft, Scott Frazier, 7. Scott's in arena number 1. Scott's in arena 1. Thank you, Scott. Scott, Spencer, and Brittany. They're riding with a 32 and 73 on 3 in arena number 1. Flag is up. 8, cattle number 8. Going to be at 32 and 78. 32 and 78. With your handicap, going to make that team a 26 and 78. Gives you a combined time of a 59 and 51 on 6. Going to go to team number 22, Roger Ford, Matt Lane, Lloyd Zalisco, 22 in the arena to work. Darcy Brown, Christy Versachin, and Shelly Zidek. You'll be at the gate in arena number 1. If you're not full in the novice division, you need to go see Chris. She needs 4 people to fill rides in the novice division. If you're not full, you need to go see Mama Chris. Pin 1, flag is up. 5-5, caliber 5. That's in the Masters division. If you're not full in the Masters division, they need 4 more to make teams in the Masters. We're going to move over to pin number 2, Carter, Leah, and Scott. Team number 7, Carter, Leah, and Scott. Scott just finished in arena number 1. He's pin number 2 in the novice division. Pin number 2, Caloretti. Pin 2. Thank you, Christopher. Pin number 2, Caloretti. 4-4, Caliber 4. Tough luck in the open division. We're going to go to 23. Going to be Darcy Brown, Christian Versachin, Shelly Zidek, 23. Right on in the open division. Merle Browning, Zarek Lee, Ed Chevalier. You beat 24. 2 teams away from a cattle change. Cattle crew, 2 away. Masters riders, I need 4 more people to fill rides in the Masters. In the open division, Darcy, Crystal, and Shelley. Flag is up. Pin number 1, flag's up. 2-2, cattle number 2. Going to be at 42 and 51 in the novice division of 42 and 51 for Carter, Leah, and Scott. Thank you, Christopher. Had tough luck in arena number 1. Final team to run in round on this set of cattle in arena number 1. Going to be Merle, Zarek, and Ed. Team number 8 in the novice division, Dana Ferguson, Alex, and Ryan. Pin number 2, novice, cattle ready. Team 8, novice, cattle ready. Niner, caliber 9. Final team on this set of cattle, Merle Browning, Zarek Lee, Ed Chevalier. They ride in with a 24 and 12. Cutoffs of 79 and 55 at the average. Cutoffs of 79 and 55 at the average. Come back. Remember, we'll do the draft immediately following this round. 1 more to go. Flag is up. 0-0, caliber 0. Tough luck in the novice division. We're going to go to team number 9, Breck, Linda, and Ken in the novice division. Breck, Linda, and Ken in the novice. Allie, Jake, and Brittany, 10, be at the gate in the novice division. Tough luck in the open division. Merle, Zarek, and Ed going out with an old time. Cattle crew in arena number 1. 25 going to be Terry Sargent, Owen Weeks, Wayne McNeil. You'll be the first team in after the cattle change in the open division. Cut off in the open division. It's going to be a 79 and 55 in the novice division. Team number 9, Brett Kruger, Linda Smith, Ken West, Allie Akery, Jake Ellsworth, Brittany Frazier. Be getting it on your mind in the novice division. Novice division, cattle ready. Novice division, cattle ready. Keep riding. Breck, Linda, and Ken. 8-8, cattle number 8. In the open division, remember, we'll draft for your running order immediately following this set of cattle. We'll draft for the running order immediately following this set of cattle. Then we'll move into the number 9 Masters. There are 4 teams that need riders. If you're not full in the Masters, there are 4 teams in the Masters that need riders. You need to go see Miss Chris Viana. In the open division, Terry, Owen, and Wayne, 25. Flag is up. Good luck. 4, Calamur, 4. Novice division, tough luck. 10, Allie, Jake, and Brittany in a novice. Right on in, 10. Novice, open the gate. Thank you, Mr. Christopher. Tough luck in the open division. Going to go to team number 26, Crystal, Mac, and Ivan. You beat 26 in the open division, novice division, team 10. Allie Acree, Jake Ellsworth, Brittany Frazier. Novice division, cattle are ready. Keep riding, novice. 6, cattle numbers 6, cattle crew and a novice, last team, open division, flag is up. 7, cattle numbers 7. Nice run in the novice division, 39 and 79. Cattle crew in the novice, cattle change in the novice. Going to go to 11, Pam. How about at a 43 and 30 for Crystal, Mike, and Ivan? 43 and 30 with your handicap made at 36 and 30. How about a combined time of a 65 and 48 on 6? 65 and 48 on 6. That 65 is in right now, and it changed the cutoff in the open division to 76 and 21. Jennifer Marshall, Michelle Cheek, Mark Matthews in the open division. Arena 1. 11 in the novice division on a new set of cattle. Pin number 1, flag is up. 0, cattle number 0. 9 Masters. If you're not full, go see Mom. She needed 4 riders to field teams in a 9 Masters. Get your entries in for the 9 shootout. Thank you, Mr. Christopher. Going to go to 28. Going to be James Greer, Colette, and Nikki in the open. In arena number 2, in the novice division, Pam Bright, Heather Calhoun, Rory Calhoun. Good luck. Novice division, cattle ready. Here we go, novice division. Cattle ready. Niner, caliber 9, open division, arena 1. James, Colette, and Nikki. They ride in with a 27 and 60. Flag is up. 8, caliber 8. Thank you, Mr. Christopher. Colton, Terry, and Owen. Pam, Heather, and Rory, they had a time of a 54 and 87. Back to the open. Colton, Terry, and Owen. Flag is up. 1, cattle number 1. Over to novice division, Crystal, Tim, and Mo. Team number 12 in the arena to work. Dan, Tim, and Gene. You be 13. Be at the gate. Novice, team 12. Novice, cattle ready. Novice, cattle ready. 7, cattle numbers 7. Time on the back flag of 49.40, and that is on 2 head. That 49.40 is on 2 head. Your cutoffs are 76 and 21 on 6. Gives them a total on 5. Tough luck in the novice division. Going to go to 13. Dan, Tim, and Gene. 13 in the novice. 13 in the novice. Team number 30, Darcy Brown, Clint Moss, and Kurt Robinson. They ride in with a 25 and 66. 3 to go in round number 2 of the open division. 3 to go, Darcy, Clint, and Kurt. Open division, pin 1, flags up, pin 1. 3, Cattle 3. Novice division, cattle are ready. Team 13, Dan, Tim, and Gene. Cattle are ready. 0, cattle 0. Thank you, Christopher. We're going to go to Jackson Emmerman, Sherry Hole, and Bruce Wade in the arena to work for you in the open division. 2 teams to go. Your cutoffs are 76 and 21. If you are in the top 10 of the open, we'll need you in the arena to do the photo and the draft. If you're in the top 10 of the open, days of 47 open, we'll need you in the arena immediately following this 51 and 46. Is that on 2? 51 and 46 on 2. That's important. I'm going to go to 14. 14 going to be Lily Lazama, Jason Massey, David. You're 14. Pin number 1. Flag is up. Open division. 5, cattle number 5, 14. Lily, Jason, and David. In the arena to work in the novice. Shelby, Leah, and Wes. Pin number 2. Cattle ready. Novice. Cattle ready. 6, cattle number 6. Thank you, Mr. Christopher. Final team to run in round number 2 of the open. Days of 47. Going to be the team of Caitlin Potts, Ivan Potts, and Dwayne Daly. If you qualified for the top 10 of the open, we're going to ask you to come into the arena horseback immediately following this team. Nice run in the novice of 41 and 30. Pin number 1, flag is up. 2, cattle number 2. That 41 and 30 for Lily, Jason, and David. That 41-30 is going to put you number 2 in the round. Going to go to team 15, Shelby, Leah, and Wes. 15, right on in the novice. Team number 15, Shelby, Leah, and Wes, right in. Shelby Hurley, Leah Rycroft, Wes Pollard in arena number 2. Having tough luck. Novice, Caloretti, Shelby, Leah, and Wes. Here we go. 8, cattle number 8. You can take the cattle out of the arena 1. Your cutoff ended up being a 76 and 21. 76 and 21. Top 10 right on in. Lloyd, Ivan, and Caitlin. Carter, Lloyd, and Leah. Colette, James, and Remy. Tough luck in the novice division. 16, Kennedy Beck, Carter Rycroft, Shelly Zidek, 16, right on in. Top 10 of the open, right on in, guys. Top 10 of the open, come on in. Lloyd, Ivan, and Caitlin, Carter, Lloyd, and Leah, Colette, James, and Remy, Spencer, Scott, and Brittany, Mac, Perry, and Clint, Bruce, Mac, and Rebecca, Colette, Owen, and Kurt, Crystal, Mac, and Ivan, Joel, Cody, and Brandon, Shelly, Carter, and Leah, right on in. Pin number 1, 2, novice, Keller ready. Pin 2, novice, Keller ready. Kennedy, Carter, and Shelly, keep riding. Here we go. 1, Keller 1. Novice having tough luck. Thank you, ma'am. Linda, Taylor, and Kim, 17. Right on into the novice. Well, ladies and gentlemen, for all of those watching on the platform here in arena number 1, we're going to bring in the top 10 teams in the open division. We're going to do a draft style format. These riders that are entering arena number 1, these are the 10 fastest times in the days of 47 open division. We will let the team with the fastest time and the average choose what the running order is for the short round. Novice, Linda, Taylor, and Kim Keller ready. Novice, Keller ready. 5, Keller number 5. Thank you. In the novice, going to go to 18, Stacy, Monk, and Jennifer. Tough luck in the novice division. Going to go to 18, going to be Stacy, Monk, and Jennifer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, in the open division, a team with the fastest time at 49 and 80 on 6 heads, set number 1 in the average. Lloyd Zalisco, Ivan Potts, and Caitlin Potts. You're going to be team number 1 with the fastest time in the running order. What number would you like to choose in the draft for your short round? 10. They will select number 10. The team with the second fastest time at a 54.91 on 6 is going to be Carter Rycroft, Lloyd, and Leah. Number 9, novice division, Caloretti. Novice division, Caloretti. 2, Calamer 2. Back to the draft. The team with the third fastest time at a 58 and 51 on 6, Colette Lesh, James, and Remy Greer. Number 8. Going to move to Spencer Gamache, Scott Frazier, and Brittany Frazier. They have a 59 and 51 on 6. Number 7. We're on Spencer, Scott, and Brittany. Number 7 for Spencer, Scott, and Brittany. The team with the 5th fastest time going to be back Wade, Perry Kelman, Clint Moss. They have a 61 and 82 on 6. Draft order will be selection number 5. 10-9-8-7-5 are the numbers used. 10-9-8-7-5. In the novice division, we have a time of a 48.60. Ryan Ferguson, Alex Pinterest, and Edwald 19. Next team in the draft, Bruce Wade, Mac Wade, Becca Hedges with a 62 and 55 on 6. Number 3, they say. Colette, Owen, and Kurt with a 63 and 96. Number 6, Navas, Caloretti, Ryan, Alex, and Ed. 3-3, Calamur 3. Team with the 7th fastest time in the Open, Crystal, Mac, and Ivan with a 65 and 48 on 6. 1, 2, or 4. Number 4, Joel, Cody, and Brandon. Number 1, that means Shelly, Carter, and Leah will be the number 2 team in the running order. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, give all of your open riders a great big round of applause. That will be your running order. We'll move into the number 9 Masters division. Number 9 Masters. Tough luck in a novice division. Going to go to 20. Going to be Jessica Alberti, Tim Pageant, Rory Calhoun, 20. 89 teams in a Masters division. 89. Novice division, Jessica, Tim, and Rory. Final team to run. Novice, Caloretti, novice. 4-4, Calamur, 4. $46 and $89 for Jessica, Tim, and Rory. Cattle Crew, Cattle changing to novice. Cattle Crew, Cattle changing to novice. 21, Amber, Jean, and JR right on in, novice. $21, Amber, Jean, and JR. 21. Hey, we're back on to action in arena number 1. Going to be the Masters division. Patrick Bray, Ed Chevalier, and Brad Langdale. You're going to be team number 1. Team number 21, going to be Amber, Jean, and JR in arena number 2. Number 2, Keller ready. 6-6, Calamers 6. Thank you. 22, going to be Jason, Jesse, and John. Going to be 22, Jason, Jesse, and John at 22. Leah, Brittany, and Scott, you beat 23. To number 22, Jason, Jesse, and John. And he ran it to work for you in the novice. Leah, Brittany, and Scott, you beat 23. Keller ready? Niner, caliber 9.
Good afternoon. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Let It Ride Pen and Sword here in Las Vegas, Nevada. We're thrilled to be partnered with the Days of 47 Rodeo in Salt Lake City, Utah, this July 19th through the 22nd. Team Penning, Days of 47 Rodeo loves the family aspect of our sport, and we'd love to highlight one of the great USTPA families right here in Las Vegas. Folks, I would like to introduce you to James and Remy Greer and their kids.
Tough luck for Jason, Jesse, and John. Go to 23, Leah Rycroft, Brittany Frazier, Scott Frazier, 23. Leah, Brittany, and Scott, 23. Shelly, Perry, and Lloyd, you beat 24.
Family aspect of Team Penning has brought you.
I'm 22 years old. I can remember the first day or the first time my dad brought me to Vegas for a show over here at the Horseman's Park. I was probably 6 years
Novice,
old.
Keller ready.
Memorable to be able to go down the road for that long. And now we're producing
4, Caliber, 4.
All right, let's hear it for James and Remy Greer on Spotlight of the Days of 47. Thank you very much.
Going to move to Team 24, Shelly Zadig, Perry Kilman, Lloyd Zalisco, 24 in the novice division, right on in Addison, Stephanie, and Sloan, you beat 25. Novice division, Keller ready, novice division, Keller ready. Shelly, Perry, and Lloyd, here we go. 5, Keller number 5.
I've got Patrick muted. I'm going to bring him back to the middle.
Masters Riders, Patrick Bray, Ed Chevalier, Brad Longsdale. You'll be 1. Wade, Clinton, Connor had your 2. Michelle, Ray, Ann, and Bruce, your 3. Novice division, 31 and 88 for Shelly, Perry, and Lloyd, 31 and 88. Addison Pemberton, Stephanie Heflin, Sloan Pemberton 25. Novice Division 25. Masters Division 89 teams entered into Masters 89. Changing jobs, huh? Pin number 2, Novice Division. Cattle ready? Good to see you, Cody. 0-0, cattle number 0 to Masters Division. For those of you all joining us on the Cowboy Channel, Mr. James Greer just got done being spotlighted for the days of 47 Rodeo. Now move to the back, bringing our cattle in, getting ready to get started in the Masters Division. And for those of you all joining us on the Cowboy Channel Plus app and the Cowgirl Channel, there are actually 2 arenas going on here at the same time. 1 announcer, 2 arenas, so it may be a little confusing for those of you all watching the TV feed. You'll hear me talking about Arena 2 and things going on in Arena number 1. So sorry about the confusion, but just bear with us. It'll get better as our IT department gets better and we figure out more technology and everything else. But we're just tickled to death to be a part of the Cowgirl Channel and the Cowboy Channel Plus app as well. So I'd like to welcome all those watching on both platforms. We're going to get started with the Masters, Patrick Bray, Ed Chevalier, and Brad Langsdale. Tough luck in the Novice Division. 26 going to be September. Denise and Anna. You'll be 26 in the Novice Division. We're going to move back over to the Master Division. Patrick, Ed, and Brad. Good luck. Flag is up. Chris is ready. 8-8, cattle number 8. Team number 26 in the Novice, September, Denise, and Ann. Right on in. Team number 26 in the Novice. Come on in. 27, you'll be at the gate. Number 9, shootout entries. Need to get entries in for the number 9 shootout and the youth. Number 26, September, Denise, and Ann. Cattle ready. Youth, or Novice, cattle ready. Novice, cattle ready. 2-2, cattle number 2. Masters, tough luck. Wade Adams, Clint, and Conrad. 2 right on into the Masters. 2 right on into the Masters. Run groups of 10 to a set. Run groups of 10 to a set. Masters, Team 2, Wade, Clinton, Conrad. Thank you, Cody. Team going out in no time in the Novice. Masters, flags up. Arena 1. 4-4, Calamur, 4. Going to go to 27. Going to be Lynn Gamache, Katrina Taylor, and Bruce Thompson. 27 in the Novice. 28, Ronnie, Allie, and Jessica, the Acre family. You'll be at the gate. We need 27 in the arena. Novice Division. $46 and $81 in the Masters. $46 and $81 in the Masters. Novice Division. Keller ready. 1-1. Kellermer 1. Michelle Cheek, Rayanne Johnson, Bruce Thompson, 3 in the Masters. Michelle, Rayanne Johnson, and Bruce Thompson. Bruce is in Arena 2, ladies. Bruce is in Arena 2. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Mr. Cody Ward. Team 87 in the Masters is a scratch. Team 87 in the Masters is a scratch. Bruce Thompson will move over to arena number 1. We'll go with the team of Ronnie, Allie, and Jessica Acree. Pin number 2, novice is ready. Pin number 2, novice is ready. 8, calendar 8. Bruce is in arena number 1. Flag is up. Arena number 1 in the Masters. Flag's up. 5, calendar 5. Probably. Time on the back flag of 58.05. Time on the back flag of 58.05. Going to go to team number 29, Amber, Kennedy, and Brett in novice division. Amber, Kennedy, and Brett in the novice. John, Haley, and Cheyenne to be 30. Tough luck in the Masters division. Novice, Caloretti, novice, Caloretti. 3, Calumber, 3. Team number 4, Marvin Bryant, Roger Ford, Mark Stewart. Team number 4, right on in the Masters. 4, 89 entered. Masters, flags up, arena 1. Flags up in the Masters. Niner, caliber 9. Thank you, Mr. Christopher. 5, Terry, Darren, and Dwayne. 5, right on in. In the Masters, team 5. Going to be at 49 and 22. Thank you, Memo. Going to go to John, Haley, and Cheyenne. Terry Sargent, Darren Harwish, and Dwayne Daly, 5 at the Masters. Number 30 in the novice, John Schaefer, Haley DeMartin, and Cheyenne Barcelona. Masters, flags up. 6, Calamur, 6, pin 2. Novice, keep riding. Caloretti, Cattle Crew, last team in the novice. Cattle Crew, last team in the novice. 7, Calamur, 7. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to team number 6, Pam, Rory, and Heather. Pam, Rory, and Heather in the Masters. Pam, Rory, and Heather in the Masters. Going to be a 52 and 57 in the novice. Cattle change in the novice. Masters, pin 1. Flag is up. 7-7, Calamers 7. Team number 31, Brittany Frazier, Scott Frazier, Ivan Potts, right on in the novice. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to team number 7. Going to be Clint, Joe, and Steve. Clint, Joe, and Steve 7 in the Masters. Right on in. $31 in the novice division. Brittany Frazier, Scott Frazier, Ivan Potts. Team number 7 in the Masters in arena number 1. Team number 31 in arena number 2 in the novice division. Pin number 1 in the Masters. Flag is up. Clint, Joe, and Steve. Flag's up. 1-1, cattle number 1, novice. 31, cattle are ready. Brittany, Scott, and Ivan. Good luck. Cattle are ready. Brittany, Scott, and Ivan. Cattle are ready. 5-5, cattle number 5. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 8. Patrick, Michelle, and Matt. Right on in. 8 in the Masters. Pin number 1, flags up. 3-3, cattle number 3. Nice job at a novice. 50 and 27 on 3. Going to be 32. Going to be JR, Rory, and Tim. 32 in a novice. 32 in a novice. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 9 in the Masters. 9 in the Masters. Michael Davidson, Mark Stewart, Susan Appenzeller, 9 in the Masters. 32 in a novice. JR, Rory, and Tim. 32 in a novice. Thank you, buddy. 9 in a Masters. 32 in a novice. Michael Davidson, Mark Stewart, Susan Appenzeller, you're 9. J.R. Hunzacker, Rory Calhoun, and Tim Larson, you're 32 and a novice. Susan is in arena number 1 in the Masters. It's the team of Michael Davidson, Mark Stewart, Susan Appenzeller, 9. Flag is up, pin 1. 2-2, Kellenberg 2, arena 2. J.R. Rory and Tim Keller ready. 2-2, Kellenberg 2. Thank you, Christopher. Number 10, Roger Bruce and Frank Magaluso right on in the Masters. How about a 36 and 01 in a novice? Sloan, Anita, and Addison. Sloan, Anita, and Stephanie, 33. Roger, Bruce, and Frank, last team in the Masters on this set of cattle. Flag is up in the Masters. Last team. 0-0. Cattle number 0. Novice. Team 33. Sloan, Anita, and Stephanie. Cattle ready. 4-4. Cattle number 4. Thank you, Christopher. Take cattle out in the Masters. Arena 1. Cattle out. Cattle change, please. Team having some tough luck in a novice. We're going to go to 34. Going to be Linda Smith, September, and Addison, 34 in a novice. Back in arena number 1 of the Masters. For those of you all watching on the Cowboy Channel app, there are actually 2 arenas going here to South Point Arena and Equestrian Center. One of me and 2 arenas going, so don't get confused. We'll keep it as clear as mud. 34 in the novice division, arena 2. Linda, September, and Addison, 34. Number 2, novice, cattle ready. Pin 2, Linda, September, and Addison. Good luck. 1-1, cattle number 1. Team number 11 of the Masters. Thank you, cattle crew. Pin number 1, Masters, flags up. Four, cattle number 4. Thank you, Mr. Cody. Having tough luck in a novice. Go to team number 35, Lynn Gamache. Do it out. Joe O'Day and Stephanie Heflin. $35, Lynn Gamache, Joe O'Day, and Stephanie. Team number 35 in a novice. 35 in a novice. Kyle, open the gate in a novice. Going to be 12. Going to be Mike Christian, Kim Christie, Jenny Christian, 12 at a Masters. Arena 1, 35 in a novice. Arena 2, cattle ready. Three, cattle number 3. In the Masters division, team number 12, Mike, Kim, and Jenny. Pin number 1 in the Masters, flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. Going to be a 38 and 26 for Lynn, Joe, and Stephanie. 38 and 26. Move to team number 36, Taylor Yount, Jason Massey, and Sean Schaefer. 36 in the novice, right in. Pin number 2, novice, Caloretti, pin 2. 0-0, Caliber 0. How about a 42 and 46 for Mike, Kim, and Jenny in the Masters? 42 and 46. Going to move to team number 13, Anita, Bruce, and Tim. 13, arena number 1 in the Masters. Larry, Steve, and Steve, you'll be 14 at the gate in the Masters, arena 1. $36 and $79 in the novice. Pin number 1, Masters, flags up. 2-2, Caliber 2. 37, Kennedy Beck, Leah Rycroft, Carter Rycroft. 37 in the novice. In arena number 2, 37 in the novice, arena 2. Caloretti novice. Niner, Killer 9. Going to be a 45 and 59. Tough luck in the Masters division. Going to go to 14, Larry, Steve, and Steve at 45-59 for Kennedy, Leah, and Carter. Move to 38. Going to be Julianne Hinkle, Monk Lundberg, Amber Hunsacker. 38 in the novice. 38. 14, Larry, Steve, and Steve in the Masters. Pin 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. 7-7, Caliber 7, novice, pin 2, Caloretti. 7-7, Caliber 7. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 15, Marvin Bryant, Rory Calhoun, Rayanne Johnson. 15, right on into the Masters. $15, Marvin Bryant, Rory Calhoun, and Rayanne Johnson in the Masters. Pin number 1, Masters, flags up. 0-0, Caliber 0. Move to 39 in the novice. Right on in, Crystal, Shelley, and Terry.
So I'm gonna take
Novice, Caloretti. 6-6, Caliber 6. Tough luck in the Master Division. Go to 16, going to be Kim Donna and Wade, 16 in the Masters. Kim, Donna, and Wade, 16 in the Masters. Pin number 1 in the Masters. Flags up. 8, caliber 8. Tough luck in the novice. Go to 40. Going to be the final team. Pam Bright, Rory Calhoun, Rayanne Johnson, 40. Thank you, Christopher. Go 17. Alex, Heather, and Kirsten, 17 in Arena 1. 40 in Arena 2. Cattle Crew, one more to go. One more to go. 17, Alex, Heather, and Kirsten in the Masters. Masters, pin 1. Flags up. 6, Calamers, 6, Novice, Team 40, Pam, Rory, and Rayanne. Cattle ready. Cattle ready, Novice. Cattle ready. Keep riding, Novice. Keep riding. Thank you, Christopher. 8, Calamber, 8. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 18. Going to be Tim Pageant, Anita Cottle. Tim Cottle, 18. Thank you, Christopher. 18. Right on in and Masters, 18. $34 and $84 in a novice. Cattle change in a novice. Pin 2, cattle change. Masters, pin 1, flags up. 5, cattle number 5, novice, 41, right on in. Lila, Jim, and Emma Ribley, 41. 41, go to work, boys. Slave labor. $50 and $54 for Tim, Anita, and Tim. Darcy Brown, Steve O, and Steve Fry, 19 in the Masters, 19. Ivan Potts, Dwayne Daly, and Lois Zalisco, 20. You be at the gate. The novice, Team 41, the Ribley family, Lila, Jim, and Emma. Novice, Calaretti, Ribleys. Here we go. 5, Calamur, 5, Masters, 19. Flags up. 3, Calamur, 3. Going to be at 49 and 04 in the Masters, 49.04, and Tough Luck in the Novice. Entering number 2, Linda Smith, Jose Ruiz, and Jake Ellsworth, 42 in the Novice. Team number 20 in the Masters, Ivan Potts, Dwayne Daly, and Lloyd Zalisco, 20. Cattle Crew in Arena 1, last team to go. Arena 1, last team to go in the Masters. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Pin number 2, going to be Linda Smith, Jose Ruiz, and Jake Ellsworth in arena number 2. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Linda, Jose, and Jake. Good luck. Keller ready. 4, caliber 4. Thank you, Mr. Cody Ward. 43, Joe, Michael, and Anna. 43, Joe, Michael, and Anna. Pin number 2, Novice Riders. Keller ready. 2, caliber 2. Ivan, Dwayne, and Lloyd, you had a 36 and 28 on 3. Ivan, Dwayne, and Lloyd, you had a 36 and 28 on 3. We're on team number 21. Donna Weeks, Marvin Bright, Pam Bright, 21. Pin 1. Flag is up. 2, caliber 2. Tough luck in the novice division. Tough luck in the novice division. Go to 44. Going to be Jason Massey, Lily Lazama, and Jesse Massey. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 22. Going to be Dina, Michael, and David. Dina, Michael, and David. You're on 22. In 44 in arena number 2. 22 in arena 1. 44 in arena 2. 22, Dina, Michael, and David. In a novice, going to be Jason, Lily, and Jesse. Pin number 2, novice is ready. 6, caliber 6. Dina Ferguson, Michael Davidson, David Douglas. Team number 22. Masters, pin 1. Flag is up. 3, caliber 3. Going to be a 53 and 35 in the novice division. 53 and 35. Going to move to 45. West Pollard, Addison, Pemberton, Stephanie Pollard, 45 and a novice. 45 and a novice. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 23. Owen, Chris, and Terry. Owen, Chris, and Terry. 23 in the Masters. 23 in the Masters. Novice division. Cattle ready. Novice. Cattle ready. 1-1. Cattle 1. 23. Going to be Owen, Chris, and Terry to work for you in the Masters. 23. Owen, Chris, and Terry. Thank you, Cody. Tough luck in the novice. Tough luck in the novice. Going to go to team number 46, Jana Payton, Frank Macaluso, Tim Cattle, 46, center in number 2. Owen Weeks, Chris Lane, Terry Sargent. Jana Payton, Frank Macaluso, Tim Cattle, 46. Jana, Frank, and Tim Cattle ready, pin 2. 0-0, Cattle 0. Owen Weeks, Chris Lane, and Chris Newman, pin number 1. Flag is up. Niner, Caliber 9. Tough luck in the novice division. 47 round on ends. Shelly Zadick, Brittany Frazier, Brett Mitchell, 47 in the novice. 47 in the novice. Going to be 52 and 77 for Owen, Chris, and Chris. 52 and 77. Novice division, Shelly, Brittany, and Brett. Y'all ready? Three, Kilmer, 3, Bradley Shep. Merle Browning, Bruce Thompson, 24. Flag is up. Oh, hang on. We got one on foot. Hey, you better be careful going into the Masters class to pick up something off the ground. You may find a set of teeth. Going to be a 42-11 in the novice. Pin 1. Flag is up. 7-7. Kilmer, 7. Shelby, Julianne, and Pam, 48 right on in. Novice Shelby Hurley. Julianne Hinkle. Pam Bright, 48. Novice. Y'all are ready, novice? Keep riding. Shelby, Julianne, and Pam. Here we go. Thank you, Christopher. Niner, Keller 9. Going to go to 25. Going to be Stewart Mashmeyer, Lloyd Zalisco, Darren Harwish. 25 at arena number 1. 25 at arena 1. Pin number 1, Keller flag is up. Pin 1, Masters, flags up. 0, 0, Keller 0. How about a 26 and 37 in the Masters for Stewart, Lloyd, and Darren? At 26 and 37, moved into the fastest time. Going to go to team number 26, Mark, Tom, and Kim. Tough luck in a novice. Going to go to team number 49, going to be Jennifer Marshall, Tim Ribley, Ken West, 49, and arena number 2. Pin number 1, flag is up. Mark, Tom, and Kim, flags up. 5, Keller 5, Jennifer, Jim, and Ken. Arena number 2. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 7, Keller 7. Thank you, Christopher. Go 27, Pam, Rory, and Rayanne. 27, Pam, Rory, and Rayanne. Team number 27, Pam, Rory, and Rayanne. Right on in. Thank you, Cody. Going to go to 50, going to be Monk, Rory, and Dan. Monk, Rory, and Dan, you beat 50. Katrina, September, and Anna, you beat 51. Sean, Haley, and Jesse, you beat 52. Pam Bright, Rory Calhoun, Rayanne Johnson, 27 on arena 1. Pin number 1, flag is up, the Masters. 1, Keller 1, Novice, Team 50, Monk, Rory, and Dan. 50, Monk, Rory, and Dan. Kyle. Rory is in arena number 1. Mr. Cody Ward, Rory is in arena number 1. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Mr. Christopher. Going to go to 28. Going to be Donna, Owen, and Chris. 28 in arena number 2. Pin number 1, flag is up in the Masters. Pin 1. 8, Keller 8. Rory is moving over to arena number 2. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 29 in the arena to work for you in the Masters. 29 in the Masters. Back over to the novice, team number 50. Keller ready. 8, Kellenberg, 8, 29, going to be Brad, Tim, and Ed. 29, Brad, Tim, and Ed. Patty, Darren, and Ivan, you beat 30. Pin number 1, flag is up, the Masters. Pin 1, flag's up. Pin number 1, flag's up. 6, Kellenberg, 6. Thank you, Mr. Cody. Cattle change in arena 1, 2. Cattle change in arena 2. 51, going to be Katrina, September, and Anna. $57.10 for Brad, Tim, and Ed. $57.10, 30. Going to be Patty, Darren, and Ivan. 30 in arena number 1 in the Masters. 30. Cattle Crew, last team in arena 1. Cattle Crew, last team in arena 1. Pin number 1, flags up. 4, Calumber, 4. Thank you, Cattle Crew. Last team in arena 1. Navas, Katrina, September, and Anna. Cattle ready. Navas, cattle ready. 8, Calumber, 8. Hey, looky here. How about a 30 and 47? Cattle Crew, cattle change in arena 1. Cattle Crew, cattle change in arena 1. 31. Going to be Kip, Matt, and Susan. 31, rounding in Kip, Matt, and Susan.
Not there right now, Rowdy, but I'm keeping my eye on it. And
Go to 52, Sean Schaefer. Tough luck in the novice. Team 52, Sean Schaefer, Haley DeMartin, Jesse Massey, 52, right on in. Kip Appenzeller, Matt Lane, Susan Appenzeller. Pin 1, flag is up. Good luck. 7, Calambers, 7. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Keep riding. Novice. 7, Calambers, 7. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 32, Kim Shuck, Stewart, Matt Schmeier, Dwayne Daly. Number 32 in the Masters. Number 9, shootout entries. Need to get entries in for the 9 shootout. Pin number 1 in the Masters. Flags up. 8, cattle number 8. Team having some tough luck in a novice, a half a step too long, 53. How about a 32 and 90 in the Masters for Kim Stewart and Dwayne? Crystal and Sarah right on in the novice. Kim Shook just finished in the Masters. She ran a 32 and 90. Roger Ford, Merle Browning, and Steve Fry, 33 in Arena 1. Pit number 1, flags up. 6, cattle number 6. Kim will move over to arena number 2. Pin with Crystal and Sarah. Kim, Crystal, and Sarah at 53. Novice division. Cattle ready. 1, cattle number 1. How about a 52 and 30 in the Masters division for Roger Merle and Steve, 52 and 30. Going to go to team number 34, Joe O'Day. Tim Padgett, Mike Christian, 34 in arena number 1. How about a 38 and 42 in the novice division for the ladies, Kim, Crystal, and Sarah, 38 and 42. Going to go to 54, Jenna Payton, Stephanie Pollard, Addison Pemberton, Masters, flags up. 0, cattle number 0, 54, Jenna Payton, Stephanie Pollard, Addison Pemberton. Cattle ready in a novice. Ladies to work for you in a novice. Cattle ready. 6, cattle number 6. Tough luck at the Masters. Going to team number 35, Kurt Robson, Perry Kilman, and Ivan Potts, 35. Thank you, Mr. Cody. Tough luck in the novice also. Going to go to team number 55, Darren Harwish, Brittany Frazier, Stuart Mashmeyer, 55 in the novice. Kurt Robson, Perry Kilman, Ivan Potts, 35 in the Masters. Pit number 1, flag is up in the Masters. 4, cattle number 4. Darren, Brittany, and Stuart, 55 in the novice. Novice cattle ready. Darren, Brittany, and Stuart, 5, cattle number 5. How about a 32 flat in the Masters? Kurt, Perry, and Ivan, 32 flat. Going to go to 36. Going to be Darren, Lynn, and Ed. Darren, Lynn, and Ed, Lynn and Ed right on in. Darren's in a novice. Christopher, Darren's in a novice. Lynn and Ed, go ahead and ride on in. Lynn Gamache. Team having tough luck in the novice. Going to go to 56, Gene Hill, Tim Larson, J.R. Hunzacker, 56, in arena number 2. 56 and 2. And number 2, Caloretti and novice, Gene, Tim, and J.R. 2-2, Calamer 2. Darren Harwish is going to move over. Pin with Lynn Gamache and Ed Chevalier in arena number 1. Thank you, Mr. Cody. Jim, Jose, and Jennifer in the novice. Tough luck in the novice, guys. Pin number 1. Going to be Darren, Lynn, and Ed. Flag is up. 5-5, Calamer 5. Jim Ribley, Jose Ruiz, Jennifer Ruiz, 57. In the novice division, 57. Number 9, shootout entries. Number 9, shootout entries and mass and youth entries. Need to get them entered. Number 9, shootout, Jay Salary. Thank you, Christopher. Go to 37, Alex, David, and Kirsten. Pin number 2, Caloretti. Novice, Caloretti. Niner, Killer 9, Masters, Alex, David, and Kirsten. Masters, flags up. 1-1, Calamer 1. Going to be a 41 and 21. Going to be 58, Anita Cottle, Tim Pageant, Tim Cottle, 58 in arena 2 in the novice, 58. Going to be a 43 and 22, novice, Caloretti. 0-0, Calamer 0. Going to go to Rob Hanshaw, Kim Christie, Wayne McNeil, 38 in the Masters, 38. Roger Ford, Darcy Brown, Kip Appenzello, you beat 39. 3 teams to go on this set of cattle in the Masters. Arena 1, Masters. Flag is up. Niner, Caliber 9. Thank you, Christopher. Tough luck in a novice as well. Tough luck in a novice. Going to go to 39, Roger Ford, Darcy Brown, Kip Appenzeller, you beat 39 in Arena 1. Ronnie Acree, Mo and Hope, 59 in Arena 2. Team number 59, Ronnie, Mo, and Hope. Masters, team number 39. Flag is up. 2-2, Kellenberg, 2. Pin number 2, Keller ready. False alarm. Hang on, novice. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 3-3, Kellenberg, 3. Going to be a 36 and 67 for Roger, Darcy, and Kim. 36 and 67. Going to go to 40. Going to be Kurt Robinson, Rory Calhoun, and Ed. You beat 40 in arena number 1. Cattle Crew last team in arena 1. Cattle Crew last team in arena 1. Kurt, Rory, and Ed. Pin number 1, flags up. Hang on. Pin number 1, flags up. 3-3, Kellenberg, 3. Tough luck in novice. Going to go to team number 60. Going to be Shelly, Michael, and Brad, 60. Team number 60, Shelly, Michael, and Brad in a novice. Shelly, Michael, and Brad. Thank you, Christopher. We'll have a cattle change in arena 1, please. Cattle change in arena 1, novice. Cattle ready. Pin number 2, Cattle ready, novice. 4-4, Kellenberg, 4. Going to be 41. Going to be Lynn Gamache. Without Larry Newport, Patty Harwish, 41 in arena 1. Lynn Gamache without. Thank you, Cody. Going to go to 61. Going to be Kennedy, Denise, and Heather. You be 61. Pin number 1, going to be the Masters, Lynn Gamache without. Larry Newport and Patty Harwish, 41. $41, Lynn, Larry, and Patty. Good luck. Flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Pin number 2, Kennedy, Denise, and Heather Navas. Here we go. 5-5, caliber 5. Thank you, Christopher. Time in the novice of 40 and 77 for Kennedy, Denise, and Heather. 40 and 77. Going to go to 62, Perry, Carter, and Leah Rycroft in the novice. In the master, Dwayne Daly, Lois Zalisco, and David Douglas. Masters flags up. 8-8, Kilmer 8. Arena number 2 in the novice, Perry Kelman, Carter Rycroft, Leah Rycroft in the novice. Team number 62 in the novice. Calaretti in the novice. Calaretti. 6-6, Calamers 6. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 43. Wayne, Michelle, and Kim. 43. Wayne, Michelle, and Kim in the Masters. 43 in the Masters. Flags up. 6-6, Calamers 6. Going to be at 39 and 76 for Perry, Carter, and Leah. 39 and 76. Going to go to 63. Going to be Stewart, Matt Schmeier, Sarah Uzak, Dwayne Daly. 63 in arena number 2. 63 in arena 2. Stewart, Sarah, and Dwayne. 63 in arena 2. Number 2 in the novice. About a 45 and 46 in the Masters. Pin 2 in the novice. Kettle ready. Novice. Here we go. 0-0. Kettle 0. We're going to move to number 44. Kip Appenzeller, Rob Hanshaw, Susan Appenzeller. 44 in arena 1. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 0-0. Kettle 0. Thank you, Cody Ward. Thank you, Christopher. Bad news in both arenas. Going out with no times in both arenas. Going to go to 64. Going to be Haley DeMartin, Emma Ribley, Lila Ribley, 64 in arena number 2. Heather Calhoun, Rayanne Johnson, Roy Calhoun, 45 in arena number 1. 45 and 1, 64 and 2. Pin number 1, Masters, flags up, pin 1. Pin number 2, Novice, Calaretti, pin 2. Novice, Calaretti, pin 2. 8-8, Calamer 8, back to pin 1. Flag is up again. 3-3, Calamer 3. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 46. Going to be Dina Ferguson, Alex, and Michael. Dina, Alex, and Michael at 46 in the Masters. Joe Day, Larry Newport, Darcy Brown, 47. You be at the gate in the Masters. Nice run in a novice, a 47 and 23 for Haley, Emma, and Lila. 47 and 23. Jose Ruiz, Stacy Acre, Jennifer Ruiz, 65 in a Masters. Flag is up. 4-4, Calamur, 4. Jose, Stacy, and Jennifer at 65. Need a herd settler. Haley, Emma, and Lila was on 2 head. Haley, thank you, Cody. Haley, Emma, and Lila was on 2. Team number 465, Jose, Stacy, and Jennifer. Pin number 2, Caloretti. 1-1, Calamur, 1. Tough luck in the Masters. Going to go to 47. Going to be Joe O'Day, Larry Newport, Darcy Brown. 47 in the Masters. Going to be a 51 and 83 on 2. 51 and 83 on 2. Thank you, ma'am. Pin number 1, flag is up. 1-1, Calamur, 1. Going to move to John Schaefer, Jim Ribley, Sean Schaefer, 66 and Arena 2. 66, John, Jim, and Sean. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 48. Going to be Mike Christian, Conrad Stitcher, Jenny Christian. We're on team number 48, Mike, Conrad, and Jenny in the Masters. 66, John, Jim, and Sean. Caloretti, pin number 2, Caloretti. 2-2, Calamur, 2. Mike, Conrad, and Jenny. .48, Mike, Conrad, and Jenny. Pin number 1, flag is up. 5-5, Calamur, 5. About a 58 and 70 in a novice. 58 and 70. Going to go to 67. Going to be Stephanie, Anita, and Stephanie. Going to be a 46 and 60 for Mike, Conrad, and Jenny. 46 and 60. Going to go to 49. Going to be David, Rob, and Owen at 49. Bruce Wade, Perry Kelman, Lloyd Zalesko. You beat 50. We're on team number 67. Stephanie and Anita, and Stephanie Navas. Caloretti. Stephanie, Anita, and Stephanie come riding. Caloretti. 4-4, Calamur, 4 Masters. David, Robin, Owen, flag is up. 2-2, Calamur, 2. Going to be a 49 and 19 in the Masters. 49 and 19 in the Masters. Going to be a 50 and 54. In the novice, the time was on the back flag, and it was on the backup watch, and it was a 54 and 86. Going to be a 54 and 86. Going to be 68, Ed, Brad, and Hector. In the novice, Caloretti, novice. Caloretti. Niner, caliber 9. 50, Bruce, Perry, and Lloyd in the Masters. Flag is up. 7, Calimbers, 7. Cattle Crew, last team in the Masters in Arena 1. Cattle Crew, last team in Arena 1. Going to be cattle change in Arena 1, please. Cattle change in Arena 1. Going to go to 51. Going to be Alex, Matt, and Dina. 51 in Arena 1. Alex, Matt, and Dina. 51 in Arena 1. Tough luck in arena number 2. In a novice, go to 69. Scott Frazier, Brittany Frazier, and Caitlin Potts. 69 in arena 2. 51 in arena 1. Alex, Matt, and Dina. 51 in arena 1. Alex, Matt, and Dina. 51 in arena 1. 69 in arena 2. Number 9 shootout entry is 9 shootout. Scott, Brittany, and Caitlin in arena number 2. Number 2, Caloretti. Scott, Brittany, and Caitlin come riding. 3, Calimbird. 3 in arena 1. Going to be Alex, Matt, and Dina.
More room back that way.
Thank you, Mr. Cody. Going to go to 70. Going to be Ivan Potts, Patty Harwish, Hope McEtheridge. In the Masters, we're on Team 51. Alex, Matt, and Dina. Pin number 2, Ivan, Patty, and Hope. Pin number 2, Caloretti. Pin 2, Caloretti, novice, Caloretti. 7, Calimbers, 7, Masters. Team number 51 into the Masters. Flag is up. Good luck. New set of cattle. Here we go. 4, Calimber, 4. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 52. Going to be Tammy Jurgens, Joe O'Day, and Patrick Brave. 52 in arena number 1. 52 and 1. Tough luck. Need a cattle change in arena number 2. Cattle change in arena 2. 71. Going to be Dwayne, Daly, Dana Ferguson, and Mo in arena number 1. Going to be Tammy, Joe, and Patrick. 52 in arena number 1. Masters, pin 1. Flags up. 5. Caliber 5. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 53. Going to be Clint, Kurt, and Darcy. 53 in arena 1. 53 and 1. Number 9 shootout. Saddles, Jay Saddles. Number 9 shootout entries. Clint, Kurt, and Darcy. 53. Need Dwayne Daly, Dina Ferguson, and Mo. 71 in arena number 2. 71 in arena number 2. Number 1, flags up. Masters. 1. Caliber 1. Arena number 2. Dwayne, Dina, and Mo. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Niner, Caliber 9. Thank you, Christopher, Marvin Bright, Tim Cullen, David Douglas. Team number 54, Marvin, Tim, and David.
This is just sitting there playing. Are you playing off of this?
Going to be a 46 and 02 in the novice division. 46 and 02. Going to move to 72. Going to be Mac Wade, Bruce Wade, and Sarah Uzak. Novice. Pin number 1, Masters. Flags up. Niner, Caliber 9. Mac, Bruce, and Sarah. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 6, Caliber 6. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to team number 55, Rob, Chris, and Wayne. Going to be a 40 and 28 for Mac, Bruce, and Sarah. 40 and 28. Move to 73. Going to be Ronnie Acree, Stacy Acree, and Allie Acree. The Acree is to work for you in arena number 2. Rob Hanshaw, Chris Lane, Wayne McNeil, 55 in arena 1. 55. Pin number 2, Navas, Caloretti, pin 2, Navas, Caloretti, Acres. 1, Caliber 1, arena number 1. Going to be Rob Hanshaw, Chris Lane, Wayne McNeil. Flag is up. 6, Caliber 6. 39 and 72 for the Acres. Nice run, team. 39 and 72. Going to go to 74. Going to be Bruce Thompson, Cheyenne, and Jennifer. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 56. Kirsten, Heather, and Rory. 74 in Arena 2. 56 in Arena 1. Number 2, Keller Ready. 7-7. Keller Mers, 7. Kirsten, Heather, and Rory. 56 in Arena 1. 56 in Arena 1. Pit number 1, flag is up. 0-0. Keller Mers, 0. Thank you, Christopher. Tough luck in the novice division. We're going to go to team number 75, Darren Harwish, Anita Cottle, Alex Pinhurst, B75 at Arena 2. Tammy Jurgens, Tom Jurgens, Patrick Bray, 57 at Arena 1 in the Masters division. Pit number 1, flag is up. 3-3, Keller 3, Arena number 2, Keller ready. 0-0, Keller 0. $45 and $90 in the Master for Jurgens, and Bray. We have $43 and $99 in the Novice division. We're going to go to 76, Perry, Brad, and David in the Novice. In the Master division, Roger Ford, Alex, and Irvin, 58 in Arena number 1. 58 in Arena 1. Pit number 2, Caloretti, Perry, Brad, and David. Caloretti. 5-5, Calamer, 5. Alex just finished in Arena 2. He'll move over to Arena number 1. Alex just finished in Arena 2. He'll move over to Arena number 1. Roger, Alex, and Ivan. Pin 1. Thank you, Cody. Pin 1. Flags up. Pin number 1. Flags up. 7-7. Calamers, 7. Going to team number 77, going to be Jason Massey, Brick, Kruger Jesse Massey, 77 in Arena 2, 77 and 2. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 59, Perry, Lloyd, and Terry. 59, Perry, Lloyd, and Terry. Perry, Lloyd, and Terry at 59 in Arena 1. Perry, Lloyd, and Terry at 59 in Arena 1. Pin number 2, Navas, Caloretti. 3, Calamur, 3, Perry Kelman, Lloyd Zalisco, and Terry Sargent. Number 59. Perry, Lloyd, and Terry. It should be 59 if I understand it right. Flag is up. 2, Calamur, 2. Going to be a 40 and 40 in the novice division. 40 and 40. September, Joe and Carter, 78 in Arena 2. September, Joe and Carter, 78 right into Arena 2. 78. Thank you, Mr. Cody. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 60. Going to be Ed Chevalier, Chris Lane, Kip Appenzeller, 60 in Arena number 1. Pin number 2, September, Joe and Carter, Navas, Cattle ready. Cattle ready, Mr. O'Day. 4, Calamur, 4, pin number 1. Going to be Ed, Chris, and Kip. Flag is up, pin 1. 8, Calamur, 8, Cattle Crew, last team in Arena 1. Cattle Crew, last team in Arena 1. Nice job, team. 39 and 21 for September, Joe and Carter. 39 and 21. Going to go to 79. Going to be Denise, Lila, and Pam. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 61. Mike, Wayne, and Conrad. 61. Mike, Wayne, and Conrad. Pin number 1. Pin number 2. Caloretti, Navas. Caloretti. 2, Calamur, 2. Tough luck in a novice. Go to 80. Going to go to team number 80. Kim, Sarah, and Terry back in arena number 1. Mike, Wayne, and Conrad, you'll be the first team in on a new set of cattle. Pit number 1, Christopher's ready to go to work. Flag is up. 3-3, Caliber 3. Team number 80, going to be Kim, Sarah, and Terry. Ken, Sarah, and Terry. Pit number 2, Cala ready. Kim Shook, Sarah Uzak, Tara Sargent. You beat team number 80. Thank you, Christopher. We're going to go to 62. Steve, and Patrick Bray. Team number 80, Kim, Sarah, and Terry. Team number 80, Kim, Sarah, and Terry. Cala ready. Pin 2. We're going to go over to pin number 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. 4-4, Caliber 4. Pin 2, Cala ready. 8-8, Caliber 8. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 63. Going to be Roger Ford, Christian Froelich, and Kurt Robson. You beat 63 in arena number 1. Last team in arena number 2, Cattle Crew. Last team in arena number 2, Cattle Crew. We'll take cattle out of arena number 2. We'll take cattle out of arena number 2, Cattle Crew. Going to be 81, Jake, Tim, and Gene. Pin number 1, flag is up. Masters, Riders, flags up. 2-2, Caliber 2. Cattle Crew, Cattle Change Arena 2. Cattle Crew, Cattle Change Arena 2. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 63. 64. 64 is going to be Clint, Larry, and Darcy. In arena number 1, 64. Clint, Larry, and Darcy, 64. Flags up. 6-6, Calamers, 6. Going to be 81, Jake, Tim, and Gene, 81. Number 81, Jake, Tim, and Gene, 81. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 80, 65, Pam, Heather, and Rayanne. Pin number 2, Cala ready. Thank you, ma'am, for joining us. 1-1, Calumber 165, Pam Bride, Heather Calhoun, Ray Ann Johnson, 65 in Arena 1. Number 9, shootout entries. Number 9, shootout entries. Need to get them entered. Number 9, shootout entries. We're about 20 teams away from closing the books on a number 9 shootout. Pam Bride, Heather Calhoun, Ray Ann Johnson, 65. Thank you, ma'am. Going to go to 82, Lily, Cheyenne, and Taylor at 82, in a novice, 82. Pin number 1, flag is up to Masters. Five, Calumber, 5. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 66. Going to be Stuart Matschmauer, Ivan Potts, and Terry Sargent. 66 in arena number 1. Team number 82, Lily Lazama, Cheyenne Barcelona, Taylor Yant. 66, Stuart Matschmauer, Ivan Potts, Terry Sargent. Pin number 2, Keller Ready. 0-0, Calumber 0, Stuart, Ivan, and Terry in arena number 1. Flags up. 0-0, Calumber 0. Thank you, Christopher. Going to be at 47-09 for Lily, Cheyenne, and Taylor. Going to go to Tim, Hector, and Ronnie, 83. Frank, Tim, and Jana, 67 in the arena to work in arena 1. Lily, Cheyenne, and Tim, Hector, and Ronnie, you're in arena 2. Pin number 1, flag is up. 7-7, Calumber 7. That's all right. Tim, Hector, and Ronnie, thank you guys for being ready. Novice, Keller ready, pin number 2. 2-2, Calumber 2. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 68, Wade, Kirsten, and Susan. Wade, Kirsten, and Susan. Team having tough luck in the novice division. 84, Shelby, Julianne, and David. Pin number 1, flags up. Keep riding. Pin 1, flags up. Niner, caliber 9. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 69, Conrad, Jenny, and Michelle. 69 in arena number 2. Going to be team number 84, Shelby, Julianne, and David. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Thank you for joining the team, ma'am. 6, Caliber 6. Pin number 1, going to be team number 69, Conrad, Jenny, and Michelle. Followed by Merle, Ed, and Michael at 70. Pin 1, flag is up. Pin number 1, Masters, flags up. Conrad, Jenny, and Michelle. Here we go. 1, Caliber 1. Thank you, Christopher. We're going to go to team number 70, Merle, Ed, and Michelle. Time on the back flag of 56 and 65. We're on team number 70, Merle, Ed, and Michael Davis and 70. That 56 and 65 is on 1. The 56 and 65 is on 1. Going to go to team number 85, Dwayne, Perry, and Brett. Pin number 1, flag is up. Masters, Rider. 8, Caliber 8. Team number 85, Dwayne Daly, Perry Kellerman, Brett Mitchell. 85 in the novice. We're 15 teams away from closing the books on the number 9 shootout. 15 teams away from closing the books on the number 9 shootout. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Novice, Dwayne, Perry, and Brett. Keller ready. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Novice. 4, Caliber 4, Cattle Crew, last team in Arena 1. Cattle Crew, James Greer, last team in Arena 1. Cattle Change, Arena 1, 71, Ivan, Terry, and Dwayne. Team number 71, Ivan Potts, Terry Sargent, Dwayne Daly. 71, in the Masters. 38 and 18 for Dwayne, Perry, and Brett. 86 going to be Jim Ribley, Bruce Thompson, Jennifer Marshall. 86. Dwayne Daly will move over to arena number 1. Dwayne just finished in arena number 2. Dwayne will move over to arena number 1 with Ivan Potts and Terry Sargent. Pin number 2, Jim, Bruce, and Jennifer. Keller ready. Novice. Keller ready. 5, Caliber 5. '71, Ivan, Terry, and Dwayne. Pin number 1, flag is up. Masters Riders 7, Calibers 7. Thank you, Christopher. Tough luck in the Masters and the Novice. Tough luck in both pins. Going to go to 87. Going to be Caitlin Potts, Ivan Potts, and Lloyd Zalisco. 87 in the Novice. 72, Kurt Robinson, Jenna Payton, and Joe O'Day. 72 in arena number 1 in the Masters. 72. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Caitlin Potts, Ivan Potts, Lloyd Zalisco. Pin number 2, Kurt Robson, Jenna Payton, Joe O'Day in arena number 1. Pin number 2, Caitlin, Ivan, and Lloyd. Ivan just finished in arena 1 and move over to arena number 2. Kurt Robson, Jenna Payton, and Joe O'Day. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Niner, caliber 9, pin 1, Kurt, Jana, and Joe, flag is up. Pin number 1, Masters, flags up. 8, caliber 8. Novice having tough luck being considerate of others, and they say they spit the bit. I'm going to go to 57 and 74 in the Masters. 57 and 74. Going to go to team number 88, Ken West, Terry Sargent, and Stuart Maschmeyer. 88 in arena number 2. Susan Appenzeller, Chris Lane, and Matt Lane. 73 in arena number 1. Pin number 1, Susan, Chris, and Matt. Flag is up. 1-1, caliber 1. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 74, Donna, Mike, and Jenny. 74, Donna, Mike, and Jenny. 3608. Going to go to Mo, Lynn, and Sloan, 89 in arena 2. Donna, Mike, and Jenny, 74 in arena 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. Masters, pin 1, flag is up. 5, caliber 5. Pin number 2 is Mo, Lynn, and Sloan. Do it out, cattle ready. 7, caliber 7. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 75. Going to be Conrad, Kim, and Wayne. Conrad, Kim, and Wayne to be 75 in arena number 1. 75 in arena 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. 6, caliber 6. Going to be a 58 and 78 from Olin and Sloan. 58 and 78. Going to go to 90. Sean Schaefer. Emma Ribley. John Schaefer. Right on in. Pin number 2. Going to be a 38 and 27 in arena 1. 38 and 27 in arena 1. 76. Tammy Jerkins, Marvin Bright, and Stuart Maschmeyer. 76 in arena 1. 90 in arena 2. Sean, Emma, and John. Pin number 2, Cattle Ready, Novice Riders. Last team in Arena 2, Cattle Crew. Last team in Arena 2, 8, Cattle number 8. Pin number 1, the team of Tammy Jerkins, Marvin Bryant, Stuart Mashmeyer. Going to be a 39 and 62. 39 and 62. Cattle change in Arena 2. Cattle change in 2. Back to pin 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. 76. Flag's up. 2, Cattle number 2. Cattle Crew. Cattle change Arena 2. Cattle Crew. Team having some tough luck. 77 in the arena to work for you. 77. Chris, Bradley, and Heather at 77. Chris, Matt, and Kip, 78. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. 91, going to be Stacy, Ronnie, and Jessica Acres. Pin number 2, Caloretti and the Novice. Pin 2, Caloretti. Pin number 2, Caloretti. 1, Caliber 1. Thank you, Christopher's. Team number 78, Chris Lane, Matt Lane, Kip Appenzler. $58.09 on 2. Pin number 1, flags up. 3, Caliber 3. $58.09 is on 2 on the back flag. $58.09 on 2 on the back flag. Going to go to 92. Bruce Wade, Shelby Hurley, Julianne Hinkle, 92, pin 2, 92, pin 2. Pin 2, Cattle Ready. 5, Cattle number 5. Oh, they slide in under the wire to 57 and 52. Trouble in the novice. They go out with an old time in the novice. At 57 and 52, Zinda Masters go to 79. Dwayne Daly, Perry Kellerman, and Darren Harwish, 79 in arena number 1. Jose O'Day, Joe O'Day, Stephanie Pollard, J.R. Hunziker, 93. Pin number 1, flag is up. 0-0, Kellerman 0. We're on 93. Joe O'Day, Stephanie Pollard, J.R. Hunziker, 93 in arena 2. 93 in arena 2. Pin number 2, Kelleretti, Joe, Stephanie, and J.R. Going to be a 34 and 57. Navas, Kelleretti, Navas, Kelleretti. 3-3, Kellenberg 3. Going to go to team number 80, Wayne McNeil, Jenny Christian, and Steve-O, 80 in arena number 2. Pin number 1, flag is up. 4-4, Kellenberg 4, Cattle Crew, last team in arena 1, Cattle Crew, last team in arena 1. $41 and 36 in the novice division. $41 and 36 for Joe, Stephanie, and JR. Going to go to 94, Jesse Massey, Cheyenne, Barcelona, Frank Macaluso, 94 in arena 2. Any more entries for the number 9 Jay's Salary Shootout? Any more entries? Number 9 Jay's Salary Shootout class. Fixing to close the books on the Jay's Salary class. Going to be a 52 and 89, pin 2. Cattle change in arena number 1, 52 and 89. Pin number 2, going to be Jesse, Cheyenne, and Frank. Pin 2, Jesse, Cheyenne, and Frank. Cattle ready, pin 2. 2-2, Kettlemer 2, 81. Jana Payton, Anita Cottle, and Conrad Stitcher, 81. Cattle change, Cattle Crew. Tough luck in the novice division, 95. Going to be Alex, Haley, and Caitlin, 95 at arena 2. Alex, Haley, and Caitlin, 95 at arena 2. Alex, Haley, and Caitlin, 95. Sarah, Terry, and Darren, you'll be 96. Pin number 2, Kelleretti, Alex, Haley, and Caitlin. Novice, Kelleretti. 4-4, Kellenberg 4. Last set of cattle coming in the first round of the Masters, Robson Ranch Masters. 81, Jana, Anita, and Conrad, 81. You're a good man. You're my hero. Pin 1, flag is up. 2-2, Kellenberg 2. Going to be at 56 and 86 on 2. 56 and 86 on 2. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 82, Owen, Terry, and Chris. Owen, Terry, and Chris in arena number 2. At 56 and 86 was on 2 in the novice. Going to go to team number 96, Sarah, Terry, and Darren. 96 in arena 2. 82 in arena 1, Owen, Terry, and Chris. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Pin 2, keep riding. 0, 0, Keller 0. Pin 1, Owen, Terry, and Chris. Terry is in arena number 2. Christopher, Terry is in arena number 2. Going to be a 35 and 55 for Sarah, Terry, and Darren. 35 and 55. Terry Sargent will move over to arena number 1. Hello, Randy Babbitt, Denise Mott, Bruce, and Jennifer. Good to see you, my friend. 97. When you wear bifocals like me, you can't see that far. Going to be 82 in arena 1. 97 in arena 2. Denise, Bruce, and Jennifer. 97, pin 2. Cattle ready, pin 2. Any more entries for the number 9 shootout? Saddle to be given away. Any more entries? Fixing to close the books. Pin 2. Keep it riding. Bruce, we're ready. Cattle ready. Pin 2. Niner. Caliber 9. Terry Sargent's moving over to arena number 1 where they'll pin with Owen and Chris. Pin number 1. Flags up. Niner. Caliber 9. Thank you, Christopher. Michelle Cheek, Rob Hanshaw, Matt Lane. Thank you, Christopher. Michelle, Rob, and Matt, 83. Tough luck in the novice division. Going to go to team number 98 in the novice. Clint, John, and September. Michelle, Rob, and Matt, pin 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. 4, Caliber 4, Arena 2, Clint Mass, John Schaefer, September, Cala ready. Pin number 2, Cala ready. Novice Riders coming riding. Novice Riders 6, Caliber 6. Time on the back flag of 44 and 29 on 2. 44 and 29 on 2. Thank you, buddy. Going to go to team number 84, Lynn Gamache, Anita Cottle, Parody Kellerman. Lynn Gamache, Anita Cottle, and Perry Kellerman, 84 in arena number 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. 6, Caliber 6. Thank you, Inanavas. Having tough luck. Inanavas. Allie, Stacy, and Jessica, the Acres 99. Thank you, Christopher. We're going to go to 85. Steve-O, Curtin, Patrick Bray, 85 at Arena 1. 99, Allie, Stacy, and Jessica Acre family to work. Pin 2, Caloretti, ladies. 7, Calamers, 7. Steve-O, Curtin, Patty. Pin number 1, flags up. 0, Calamers, 0. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 86, Ed, Mike, and Jenny. Team number 86. Ed, Mike, and Jenny, 86 in Arena 1. Ed, Mike, and Jenny, 86 in Arena 1. What's our final decision, Judge? Pin number 1, flag is up. 8, Calamber, 8. Need us 2 herd settlers. Bruce, Crystal, and Mac need 2 herd settlers. Bruce, Crystal, and Mac need 2 herd settlers. Kyle? Going to be a 42 and 70 for Ed, Mike, and Jenny. 42 and 70. Going to go 87, Kim, Terry, and Stewart. Chris, Michelle, and Kim, followed by Clint, Chris, and Rob. Kim, Terry, and Stewart at 87. Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin 1, keep going. I'm ready. 1, Calamber, 1. Bruce, Wade, Crystal, and Mac. The team of Allie, Stacy, and Jessica will rerun after this team runs. Can't better a 44 and 36. We're on team number 100, Bruce, Crystal, and Mac. Pin number 2, Caloretti. 8, Calamber, 8. Going to be a 55 and 99 on 3. A 55 and 99 on 3. Going to go to team number 88, Chris Lane, Michelle Cheek, Kim Christie. 55 and 44 for Bruce, Crystal, and Mac. 55 and 44. Crystal, Bruce, and Mac. Number 1, flag is up. Pin 1, pin 1, pin 1. 5-5, number 5. Allie Acree, Stacy Acree, Jessica Acree, cattle ready on the re-ride. Cattle ready. 7-7, Calimbers 7. Thank you, Christopher. Clint, Chris, and Rob. Final team to run. Pin number 1, flags up. Pin 1. 3-3, Calimber 3. Going to be a 52 and 59 on 3. One-on-one, Lily Lazama, Jose Ruiz, Jennifer Ruiz, right on in to pin number 2, team number 101. Thank you, Christopher. If you had a qualified time in the Masters, you're making it back to round number 2. If you had a qualified time in the Masters, you're coming back to round number 2. For all of those watching right now, we're going to step away and drag arena number 1. We'll keep going over in arena number 2, so we'll be back with you in arena number 1 immediately following the drag. There are 26 teams coming back. Run them in reverse order. 26 back. Pin number 101, going to be Lily, Jose, and Jennifer. Keller ready? 4-4, Calendar 4. $48 and $28. Stuart Mashmeyer, Shelly Zadek, Brett Mitchell, 102, right on in. Pin number 2, Stuart, Shelly, and Brett. Stuart Matchmeyer, Shelly Zadek, Brett Mitchell. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 2, cattle number 2. Hey, nice job. 44 and 73. Going to go to 103, Alex, Hector, and Ryan Ferguson. 103 in arena number 2. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 5, cattle number 5. Having tough luck in and novice. Tough luck. 104. Going to be the team of Taylor, Haley, and Jesse. 104 right on in. One 104, Taylor Young, Haley DeMartin, Jesse Massey. Number 2, Keller ready. 6, Keller number 6. Going to be 105, Brad, Denise, and Cheyenne. 105 right on in. In the novice division, we'll run this set of cattle and then we'll drag in pin 2. We're going to run this set of cattle and then we'll drag in pin 2. As soon as we hit the tractor out, we'll start the Masters in arena number 1, round 2 of the Masters. 27 teams. 26 teams, actually. Still run groups of 9. .105, Brad, Denise, and Cheyenne. Keller ready. 8, Keller number 8.
Yeah. Oh, look at that rock star. She's the talent now, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's the talent.
Yeah.
You're the support.
She's the talent having to work her butt off at college is what she
Yeah.
is.
We're going to go to 106 Shelby, Monk, and Clint. 106 right on into arena number 2. As soon as we finish with this set, we'll drag arena number 2. As soon as we finish with this set, we'll drag arena number 2. .106 Shelby, Monk, and Clint. Pit number 2, Keller ready. 7, Keller 7. Going to go to 107, John, Jim, and Emma. 107 right on in. Pit number 2, 107. Masters round 2, Kim, Terry, and Stewart. Team number 1, Ed, Mike, and Jenny at 2. Michelle, Rob, and Matt at 3. Pit number 2, Keller ready. Novice, Keller ready. 1, Keller 1. We'll get us 2 herd settlers ready to get started with the Masters round 2. 2 herd settlers, Masters round 2. What we got, ma'am? Thank you. Keep waving that flag till I acknowledge you, please, ma'am. Keep waving that flag till I acknowledge you, please, ma'am. We're going to go to 108, Lloyd, Crystal, and Perry. 108, Arena 2. 108, Lloyd, Crystal, and Perry at 108. Stephanie, Anita, and Tim, 109. Ken, Rayanne, and Jana, UB 110. 108, Lloyd, Crystal, and Perry. In arena number 2 will be the team of Lloyd, Crystal, and Perry. Pin 2, Keller ready. 0-0, cattle number 0. Masters round 2. Thank you. Masters round 2. Good luck. 27. Cattle are ready. Going to be Kim, Terry, and Stewart. Let's start out with a 55 and 99. 0-0. Cattle number 0. We're going to go to team number 109. Stephanie Heflin, Anita Cottle, Tim Cottle at 109. Ken West, Ray Ann Johnson, Jenna Payton, you'll be 110. Then we'll bring the tractor in and drag. 109 and 110. Then we'll drag. 2 teams away from cattle drag. Pin 2, cattle ready. Novice division, cattle ready. Niner, cattle 9. Oh, look at here. How about a 42 and 43 for Kim, Terry, and Stewart? 42 and 43. Going to give you a combined time of a 98 and 42 on 6. Ed, Mike, and Jenny, team number 2, out on the end of the Masters. Second round, Michelle, Robin, Matt, UB3, Wayne, Jenny, and Steve, year 4. Any more entries for the number 9 shootout? Any more entries? Number 9 shootout. Number 9 shootout entries going once, twice, 3 times and done. Books are closed on the Todd J's number 9 shootout class. Number 1, flags up. 5-5, caliber 5. Tough luck in the novice division. Going to go to 110. Going to be Ken, Rayanne, and Jana 110. After this team runs, we'll drag the pin number 2. After this team runs, we'll drag arena number 2. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 3. Going to be Michelle, Robin, Matt. In arena number 1 in the Masters, Michelle, Robin, Matt, team 3. Wayne McNeil, Jenny Christian, Steve O, you beat 4, pin number 2. Keller ready in the novice. Keller ready, pin 2. 3-3, Keller 3. Back to the Masters, Michelle, Robin, Matt, the rider with a 44 and 29 on 2 head. 44 and 29 on 2 head. Pin number 1, flag is up. 1-1, Keller 1. Thank you, Christopher. Going to be a tough luck in the Masters and tough luck in the novice. Going to go to 1. Cattle Crew, take cattle out of pin 2. Cattle Crew, take cattle out of pin 2. Going to be team 4, Wayne McNeil, Jenny Christian, and Steve O. 4 in arena number 1. Second round of the Masters. We're going to drag arena number 2. Pin 1, flag is up. 7-7, Calimbers 7. We're dragging arena number 2. If you're in the alleyway there, we're dragging arena number 2. Clear the alleyway. We're dragging arena 2. Then we'll go with David, Ryan, and Dina. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 5. Going to be Dwayne, Perry, and Darren. 5 at Arena 1. Chris Lane, Matt Lane, Kip Appenzeller, 6 should be at the gate. Conrad, Kim, and Wayne, 7 be getting it on your mind. We need the team 5. Going to be Dwayne, Perry, and Darren. 5. Dragon Arena number 2. James Greer, Dragon Arena number 2. Dwayne Daly, Perry Kellerman, and Darren Harwish are going to be team number 5 at arena number 1. This team comes in with a 34 and 57 on 3. Pit number 1, Dwayne, Perry, and Darren. Flag is up. 6-6, Calamers, 6. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 6. Going to be Chris Lane, Matt Lane, Kip Appenzeller right on in. Pit number 1. Thank you, Christopher. This team rides in with a 57 and 52 on 3. Pin 1. Flag is up. 4-4, Calamer, 4. Going to be a 44 and 18 for this team. At 44 and 18 gives you a 101 and 70 on 6. That 101 and 70 on 6 is going to be number 2 in the average. Conrad Stitcher, Kim Christie, Wayne McNeil, 7 right on in. Kurt Robinson, Jenna Payton, Joe O'Day, 8. Tammy, Tom, and Patty Bray, UB 9. Flag is up. Conrad, Kim, and Wayne. Flag is up. 8-8. Calamur, 8. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 8. Going to be Kurt, Jana, and Joe. 8. Tammy, Tom, and Patty Bray, you be at the gate at 9. David, Robin, Owen, you be 10. Kurt Robinson, Jana Payton, Joe O'Day. They're riding with a 57 and 74 on 3. Top 10, we will do the draft immediately following this round of the Masters. Top 10, flag is up, pin 1. 2, Kellenberg, 2. Going to be a 40 and 56 for Kurt, Jana, and Joe. 40 and 56. Gives that team a combined time of a 98 and 30 on 6. Going to move to Tammy, Tom, and Patty Bray. 9, David, Rob, and Owen, B10. Two teams away from a cattle change. Tam and Tommy Jurgens. Tammy and Tom. But Patty Bray, 45 and 90 on 3 is what they come in with. Flag is up. 3, Kellenberg, 3. Thank you. Going to be David, Robin, Owen, 10, right on in, 10. Tractor's going out. We'll get ready to go back with 111. Give us 2 herd settlers, David, Ryan, and Dina. 111 in arena number 2. David, Robin, Owen. The steam rides in. How about a 49 and 19? Final team in arena 1. Final team in arena 2. We can get our cattle in arena 2. Pit number 1. Flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Cattle crew will let our cattle into arena 2. Cattle crew will let our cattle into arena 2. Last team in arena 1. Turn the cattle into arena 2. Last team in arena 1. Going to be a 35 and 33 for David Robino, and at 35 and 33 is going to give you a combined time of an 84 and 52 on 6. There's your leaders in the average. We'll get a cattle change in arena 1. We'll start with team number 111 in arena number 2. We need 2 herd settlers. Arena 2 need 2 herd settlers. We're going to start with team number 111, David, Ryan, and Dina. 111 in arena number 2. 111 in arena number 2. Hit number 2, cattle ready. Niner, caliber 9. Mike Christian, Conrad, Stitcher, and Jenny Christian. They got a 46 and 60 on 3 out of round number 1 here in the second round of the Masters. In arena number 1, second round of the Masters going on in arena 1. 47 and 23 for David, Ryan, and Dina. 47 and 23 in arena 2. Going to go to 112, Hector, Hope, and Scott. 112 in arena 2. Thank you, Cattle Crew. Team 11, Mike, Conrad, and Jenny. Hector, Hope, and Scott. Pin number 1, flag is up. 4, caliber 4. Pin number 2, going to be Hector, Hope, and Scott. Pin 2. Pin number 2, Caloretti, Hector, Hope, and Scott. Novice, Caloretti. 4, caliber 4. Tough luck in the Masters. Go to 12. Going to be Wayne, Michelle, and Kim. 12 in arena number 1. Going to be a 39 and 63. Arena 1. Flag is up. 1, caliber 1. Going to go to 113. Carter, Sarah, and Leah. 113. Carter Rycroft, Sarah Uzak, Leah Rycroft. Arena 2. Caloretti. 8, caliber 8. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 13. Going to be Roger Ford, Darcy Brown, Kip Appenzeller. 13. Roger, Darcy, and Kip. Going to be a 39 and 23 for Carter, Sarah, and Leah. 39 and 23. Pin number 1, flag is up. 5, caliber 5. Monk, Heather, and Tim. 114. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 14. Alex, David, and Kirsten. Pin number 2, Caloretti, Monk, Heather, and Tim. Coming riding, Caloretti. 6, caliber 6. Going to go to team of Alex Penteritz, David Deglish, Kirsten Froelich. They're right in with a 43 and 22. Pin 1. Flag is up. Two, Kellenberg, 2. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 15. Going to be Kurt, Perry, and Ivan. 15 in arena number 1. $42 and $71 for Monk, Heather, and Tim. $42 and $71. Going to go to Jose Ruiz, Cheyenne Barcelona, and Jennifer Ruiz. 115 in arena 2. Pin number 1. Kurt Robson, Perry Kellerman, Ivan Potts. They ride in with a 32 flat out around 1. Top 10 teams will advance immediately following this round. We'll do the draft. So, Master Riders, if you're in the top 10, don't go anywhere. Pin 2, Keller ready. 7-7, Kellenberg, 7. Pin 1, Kurt, Perry, and Ivan. Flag is up. 6-6, Kellenberg, 6. Going to be a 42 and 83. Going to move to 116, Linda Smith, Emma Ribley, and Lloyd Zalisco. 116 and arena 2, 116. Going to be a 53 and 51 for Kurt, Perry, and Ivan. 53 and 51. Gives that team a combined time of an 85 and 51 on 6, and that 85 and 51 on 6 will be number 2 in the average. Pin 2, Keller ready. 3-3, Kellenberg, 3. Roger Ford, Merle Browning, and Steve Fryheit. They're right in with a 52 and 30 on 3. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, Keller 9. Going to be a 32 and 08 for Linda, Emma, and Lloyd. 32.08. Nice run, team. That 32.08 is good enough for second fastest time in a round. Brad, Tim, and Ed. Team number 117 in arena 2. 117 and 2. Going to be a 57 and 31. Pin 2, Keller ready. Novice, Keller ready. 2-2, Kellenberg, 2. Roger, Merle, and Steve, 57-31, give you a 109 and 61 on 6, and that 109 and 61 on 6 is 6th right now. Kim, Stewart, and Wayne, 17. This team comes in with a 32 and 90. Arena 1, flag is up. 7-7, Kellenberg, 7. Thank you. Team having tough luck in the novice. Going to go to 118, Ken, Dan, and Shauna. Team number 118, Ken West, Dan Hunzacker, Shauna Schaefer. 118 and arena 2. Time on a back flag of 51 and 50 on 2. 51 and 50 on 2. Pin number 2, Keller ready. Going to go to Patty, Darren, and Ivan. Pin 2, come a riding. Keller ready. 1-1, Keller 1. Patty, Darren, and Ivan. Actually, Kim, Stewart, and Dwayne at 51-50 on 2 gives you a total on 5. 84 and 40 on 5. 7th, Patty, Darren, and Ivan. 18, right on in. Pin number 1, flag is up. 8-8, Calamur 8. Going to be a 41 and 17 for Ken, Dan, and Shauna. 41 and 17. Going to go to 119, Michael Davidson, Dina Ferguson, Ryan Ferguson, 119 in arena number 2. Ryan, Dina, and Michael. $38 and 11 on Patty, Darren, and Ivan. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 5-5, Keller 5. Patty, Darren, and Ivan at 38-11 gives you 68 and 58 on 6. Going to be a 49 and 13 for Michael, Dina, and Ryan. 49 and 13. Going to go to 120. Going to be Patty Harwish, Scott Frazier, Darren Harwish, 120. Brad, Tim, and Ed. Pin number 1, flag is up. Brad, Tim, and Ed. 3-3, Killamur 3. We need to start over there, Patty, Scott, and Darren. Ma'am, in arena number 2, your cattle are ready. That team did not start in arena number 2. Patty, Scott, and Darren, hold up. Patty, Scott, and Darren, hold up. Thank you, Christopher. Patty, Scott, and Darren. We need 2 herd settlers. Ma'am, our flag is up. Our cattle are ready. Okay? You good with that? All right. Stewart, Lloyd, and Darren in arena number 1. Patty, Scott, and Darren. Patty, Scott, and Darren. Cattle are ready in arena number 2. 0, 0. Caliber 0. Stewart, Lloyd, and Darren, you're 20. Darren is in arena number 2. Darren is in arena number 2. Patty, Scott, and Darren, they turned in a time of 28 and 61. Brett, Terry, and Ivan, you beat 121. You be the first team after the cattle change. Darren will move over to arena number 1 with Stuart, Lloyd. Pin 1, flag is up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Team number 121, Brett, Terry, and Ivan. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 21. You be Owen, Chris, and Chris. 21, you be the first team in after the cattle change in arena number 1. Cattle change in arena 1. We're going to go to 121, Brett, Terry, and Ivan. Pin 2. Cattle are ready. 2-2, cattle number 2. Cattle change in arena 1, please. Cattle crew, cattle change in arena 1, please. Time on the back flag of 47.09 on 3. 47.09 on 3. That's on the back flag. We're going to go to team number 21 in the Masters. Owen Weeks, Chris Lane, Chris Newman. They come in with a 52 and 77 on 3. Back over to pin number 2. Going to be team number 122, Amber, JR, and Heather. Pin number 2, cattle ready, pin 2, cattle ready. 0-0, cattle number 0. Pin 1 in the Masters class, Owen, Chris, and Chris. Thank you, ma'am. Pin number 1, flag is up. 6-6, cattle number 6. Going to be a 35 and 79. Tough luck in the novice division. That 35 and 79. Owen, Chris, and Chris gives you 6 head totaling an 88 and 56 on 6. Ivan Potts, Dwayne Daly, Lloyd Zalisco, 22, right on in. Alex, Clint, and Mo. 123 in Arena 2. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 8-8. Caliber 8. 43 and 99 is the cutoff in the novice. 43 and 99 on 3 is the cutoff in the novice. Pin 2. Cattle are ready. Alex Clinton, Mo. Cattle are ready. 6-6. Caliber 6. Thank you, Christopher. Gonna go to Darcy, Steve, and Steve. 23, right on in. Darcy, Steve, and Steve in arena number 1. They come in with a 49 and 04. Flag is up. 5-5, Caliber 5. Tough luck in the novice division. 124, Emma, Jose, and Jennifer. Emma, Jose, and Jennifer at 124 in the novice division. Bringing 30 back in the second round of the novice. 30 back in the second round of the novice. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 24. Tim, Anita, and Tim. 24 in arena number 1. 24 in arena 1. Pin number 2. Cattle are ready. Pin 2. 8-8. Cattle number 8. Tim, Anita, and Tim, you beat 24. Mike, Kim, and Jenny, you beat 25. Wade, Clinton, Conrad, you're 26. 3 teams away from moving into the draft. 3 teams away from moving into the draft. Pin number 1. Flag is up. 0-0. Caliber 0. Going to be a 39 and 29 in the novice. 39 and 29. Going to move to Breck, Tim, and Hector. 125. Breck, Tim, and Hector. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 25. Going to be Mike, Kim, and Jenny. Mike, Kim, and Jenny, you beat 25. Wade, Clinton, Conrad, 26. Cut off. Novice, Breck, Tim, and Hector. Tim just finished. Tim Cottle, Breck Kruger, Hector Amarillo. Hector Yarmio, Tim, and Breck. Mike, Kim, and Jenny in arena number 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. 3-3, Caliber 3. Pin number 2, cattle ready, pin 2. Niner, caliber 9. Thank you, Christopher. Wade, Clinton, Conrad, 26. Wade, Clinton, Conrad. Final team to run in round number 2. Pin number 2, flag is up. Pin 1, flag is up. Pin 1. 7-7, Calamers 7. Going to be a 44 and 21 for Breck, Tim, and Hector. Going to go to 126. Going to be Linda Smith, Stewart, and Ken, 126. Taylor, Haley, and Jason, 127. Taylor, Ivy, Terry, Ivan, and Dwayne, 128. Going to be a 38 and 72 for Wade, Clint, and Conrad. 38 and 72. Gives that team a combined time of an 85 and 53 on 6. Kettler going out. We're going to draft. Going to go to Linda, Stewart, and Ken. Kettler ready. 4-4. Kettler 4. Thank you, ma'am. Team having tough luck in the novice division. If you made the top 10 of the Masters, you need to be at the gate. We're going to introduce you and do the drive. Taylor Young, Haley DeMartin, Jason Massey, 127. Terry, Ivan, and Dwayne, 128. Heather, Tim, and Amber, 129. No. Yes. Pin number 2, going to be Taylor, Haley, and Jason. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 7-7, Calamers 7.
There we go. We're getting somewhere right. You guys can hear me?
Tough luck in the novice division. Terry, Ivan, and Dwayne, 128. Terry, Ivan, and Dwayne, 128. Well, ladies and gentlemen, your fastest time in the Masters in the average with a 68 and 58 on 6. Please make welcome Patty Harwish, Darren Harwish, and Ivan Potts. Your second fastest time with an 84 and 52 on 6. David Douglas, Rob Hanshaw, and Owen Weeks. Terry, Ivan, and Dwayne, pin 2. Kettler ready. 1-1, Kettler 1. Your third fastest time in the Masters with an 85 and 51 on 6. Kurt Robson, Perry Kellerman, and Ivan Potts. Your fourth fastest time with an 85 and 53 on 6. Wade Adams, Clint Moss, Conrad Stitzer. Your fifth fastest time with an 86 and 56 on 6. Owen Weeks, Chris Lane, Chris Newman. 98 and 30 on 6. Kurt Robson, Jenna Payton, and Joe O'Day. Sixth fastest time with a 98 and 42 on 6. Kim, Terry, and Stewart. Nice job, team. 39 and 99. Heather, Tim, and Amber. Final team to run Your 7th fastest time of the 101 and 70 on 6, Chris Lane, Matt Lane, Kip Appenzeller. Your 9th fastest time of the 109 and 61 on 6, Roger Ford, Merle Browning, Steve Fryheit. And the team of Kim Shook, Stuart Mashmeyer, and Dwayne Daly. They have an 84 and 40 on 5. Heather Calhoun, Tim and Amber, pin 2. Pin 2, Keller ready. 5, Keller 5. How about it? A 43 and 71 for Heather, Tim, and Amber. 43 and 71 Cattle Crew. We're done with the Cattle in Arena number 2. That will not make it back. You're cut off with the 42 and 71 on 3. We're going to reverse the order, bring back the top 30. Cattle Crew. Yes. Hey, Patty. Darren Harwish with Ivan Potts and a 68 and 58 on 6. He'll be the first selection here in the draft for your championship round of the Masters Division. Sponsored by Robinson Ranch.
They want to go 10th. I was just trying to give a little heart.
Number 10, move to David Darglish. Rob Hanshaw, Owen Weeks are the second fastest time with an 84 and 52 on 6.
9.
Number 9, move the team of Kurt Robson, Perry Kellerman, and Ivan Potts. Number 8, they said. We're going to go to Wade Adams, Clint Moss, and Conrad Stitzer.
7. Lucky 7s.
Owen Weeks, Chris Lane, Chris Newman with an 88 and 56 on 6.
6. They're making it real interesting here.
Kurt Robson, Jenna Payton, and Joe O'Day.
They're going 5th.
Kim Shook, Terry Sargent, Stuart Mashmeyer.
3. They're going to switch it up.
There we go. Chris Lane, Matt Lane, Kip Appenzeller. 1, 2, or 4.
They're going to go 2nd.
Roger Ford, Merle Browning, Steve Fryheit. 1 or 4. And Kim Shook, Stuart Mashmeyer, and Dwayne Daly. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would, give all of your Masters riders a big round of applause as they ride out. We'll get started in the number 9 shootout. Second round of the novice. Terry, Ivan, and Wayne. Number 9, Overland, Stockyard, Pennon.
they'll cut us off if it runs too long. So.
If you are watching on Facebook, Equus TV, YouTube TV, any of those platforms, they're going to stop the live stream right now on those other platforms and restart it right back. So if you're watching, they're ending this stream and start it right back due to time constraints. Number 9, shootout in arena number 1. Second round of the novice in arena number 2. We'll bring cattle in on both sides and we'll move right on in. For those of you all watching on the Cowboy channel and the Cowboy Plus app, we do have 2 arenas running, 1 announcer and 2 arenas. So all you're watching is 1 arena. You're going to be watching the number 9 saddle shootout sponsored by Jay's Saddlery. Lily, Cheyenne, and Jessica, the ladies to work for you in arena number 1. Pin number 1, Lily, Cheyenne, and Jessica. You're going to be team number 1. Run groups of 10 to a set. Lily, Cheyenne, and Jessica. Jay's Saddlery. Shootout. Number 9. Flags up. Good luck. Cattle are ready. Pin number 1. Flag is up. Six Calamers. 6 novice riders. In arena number 2. Terry, Ivan, and Dwayne. Pin number 2, thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 2, going to be Conrad, Wayne, and Rob. 2 in arena number 1. Jackson, Allison, and Tim, you be 3. Zarek, Breck, and Brandon, you 4. We're going to start the second round of the novice. Terry, Ivan, and Wayne, you're going to be team number 1 in arena number 2. Conrad, Wayne, and Rob. Novice, Terry, Ivan, and Wayne. Those are optional. Pin number 2, Caloretti. Pin number 2, Caloretti, Novice. Pin 2, Caloretti, Novice. Pin 2, Niner, Caliber 9. Pin 1, flag is up. 0, Caliber 0. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 3. Going to be Jackson, Allison, and Tim. 3 in arena number 1. Team number 3, Jackson, Allison, and Tim. 4, Zarek, Breck, and Brandon. 5, Dwayne, Stewart, and Kim. Tough luck in the novice division. Tough luck. Going to go to team number 2 in the novice. Emma, Jose, and Jennifer 2 right on in. Patty, Scott, and Darren at 3. Ken, Dan, and Shauna at 4. At number 1, Jackson, Allison, and Tim. At number 2, Caloretti. 8, Calamer 8. At number 1, flag is up. 5-5, cattle number 5. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to Team 4, Zarek, Breck, and Brandon Ford, Arena 1. Team having some tough luck in the Novice Division 3. Going to be Patty, Scott, and Darren 3 in Arena number 2. Need a team of Zarek, Breck, and Brandon 4 in Arena number 1. 10 to set, 10 to set, pin 1. Flag is up, pin 1. 8-8, calendar 8, arena number 2. Going to be Patty Harwish, Scott Frazier, Darren Harwish. They ride in with a 28 and 61 on 3. Pin 2, cattle ready, pin 2. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 7-7, calendar 7. Thank you, Christopher. Go 5. Dwayne Daly, Stuart Mashmeyer, Kim Shook 5. Thank you, Christopher. How about a 44 and 15 for Patty, Scott, and Darren? 44 and 15 going to give you the first qualified time in the average. Gives that team a 72 and 76 on 6. Going to move to Ken West, Dan Hunzacker, Sean Schaefer, 4 in arena number 2. Dwayne Daly, Stuart Mashmeyer, Kim Shook, 5 at arena number 1. Ken, Dan, and Shauna in arena number 2. They're right in with a 41 and 17 on 3. Dwayne Daly, Stuart Mashmeyer, Kim Shook in arena number 1. Pin 2, Keller ready, pin 2. 5-5, Keller number 5. Dwayne Daly, Stuart Mashmeyer, Kim Shook, arena number 1. Thank you. In tough luck in the novice. Tough luck in a novice. Going to go to 5. Going to be Linda Smith, Emma Ribley, Lloyd Zalesko, 5. Flags up. We'll try it again. Everybody get on the same page. Dwayne, Stewart, and Kim. Here we go. Flag is up. Pin 1. 2-2, Calumber 2, pin 2, Ready Arena 2 in the novice. 1-1, Calumber 1. Oh, how about a 29 and 17 for Dwayne Stewart and Kim? 29-17. First qualifying time. Mike Christian, Michelle Cheek, Jenny Christian, team number 5, 6 in Arena 1. David, Crystal, and Robin, UB7. Number 2, Keller ready. Number 1, flag is up. Pin 1, flag's up. 1-1, Calamur 1, Tough Luck in a novice division. Tough Luck. Gonna go to team number 6, Monk, Heather, and Tim, 6 in Arena 2. Monk, Heather, and Tim, team number 6 in Arena number 2, second round. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to team number 7, David, Crystal, and Robin. Pin number 2, cattle are ready. Pin 2. 0-0, cattle number 0. Going to go to team number 7, David, Crystal, and Robin. Team number 7 in Arena 1. Flag is up. 7-7, Calamers 7. Going to be a 33 and 10 for Monk, Heather, and Tim. 33 and 10. Gives that team a combined time of 75 and 81 on 6. Carter Rycroft, Sarah Uzak, Leah Rycroft, 7 in Arena number 2. Carter, Sarah, and Leah, pin 2. Keller ready, pin 2. 3-3, Calamber 3. Going to be a 51 and 69. 51 and 69 in Arena 1. 51 and 69 in Arena 1. On 1. 51 and 69 on 2. 51 and 69 on 2. Going to go to Tanner, Joe, and Darcy, 8. Going to be a 48 and 15, pin 1. Flag is up. Keep riding, pin 1. Flag is up, pin 1. 4-4, Calamber 4. Going to go to team number 8. Going to be Hector, Hope, and Scott. Team Carter, Sarah, and Leah. You had a combined time of an 87 and 38 on 6. Hector, Hope, and Scott. Team number 8 right on into Arena number 2. Hector, Hope, and Scott. Team number 8 in Arena number 2. Hector, Hope, and Scott. Pin 2. Cattle are ready. Pin 2. Hector, Hope, and Scott. Come a riding. 6-6. Calamers 6. Going to be a 47 and 74 for Tanner, Joe, and Darcy. 47 and 74. Going to be 9. Going to be Bradley, Merle, and Cheyenne, 9. Bradley, Merle, and Cheyenne, 9. Jake, Ed, and Brett be 10. Pin number 1. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Going to be a 46 and 76 on 46 and 76. Gives that team an 86 and 39 on 6. At 86 and 39 on 6 is going to be number 3 in the average. Sarah Uzak, Terry Sargent, and Darren Harwood. She'll be team number 9 in arena number 2. Pin number Sarah, Terry, and Darren. Pin 2, Keller ready. Now we're good to go, guys. Pin number 2, Keller ready. 4, Kellenberg, 4. Jimmy Goyer. Going to be a 58 and 77 on 3. Going to go to team number 10, Jake, Ed, and Brett, 10. How about a 37 and 12? Pin 1, flag is up. 3, Kellenberg, 3. That 37-12 gives you guys a combined time of a 72 and 67 on 6. That will be the fastest time in the average. Joe O'Day, Stephanie Pollard, and J.R. Hunzacker, 10. Arena number 2. Cattle Crew, last team in Arena 1. Cattle Crew, last team in Arena 1. Pin number 2, last team in Arena 2. Joe, Stephanie, and J.R. $37 and 39 on 3. Cattle Crew, Cattle Change Arena 1. $37 and 39 on 3. Joe O'Day just finished over in Arena number 1. He'll move over to Arena number 2. We'll go with team number 11, Cindy Fuentes, Jackson Emmerman, Domingo Fuentes. You'll be 11 in Arena number 1. Joe O'Day joining us with Stephanie and JR in Arena number 2. Cattle ready, last team in Arena 2. Pin 2, Cattle ready. 2, Kellenberg, 2. Going to be a 43 and 56. Team number 11, Cindy Fuentes, Jackson Emmerman, Domingo Fuentes. You'll be 11 in Arena number 1. We'll get a cattle change in Arena 2 and be ready for Shauna, Emma, and John. Joe, Stephanie, and JR give you an 84 and 92 on 6. Pin number 1, flag is up. 2, Kellenberg, 2. $45 and 61. Brandon Kruger, Derek Lee, Allison Felt, Shauna Schaefer, Emma Ribley, John Schaefer right into Arena 2. Number 1, flags up. 8-8, Caliber 8. Arena 2. Cattle are ready. 6-6, Caliber 6. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 13, Dwayne, Rob, and Hope, 13. Having tough luck in the novice division. Go 13. 12. Going to be Dwayne, Perry, and Brett. Pin number 1. Dwayne Daly, Robert Henshaw, Hope McEtheridge, 13. And arena number 1. Dwayne Daly, Perry Kellerman, and Brett Mitchell. You beat 12 in arena number 2. Dwayne's in arena 1 and 2. So he may be in arena 2 here when he swing the gate open. Dwayne, Perry, and Brett, it looks like. Pin number 1, going to be Dwayne Daly, Rob Hanshaw, Hope McEtheridge in arena number 1. Flag is up. Pin number 1, flag is up. Dwayne, Rob, and Hope. 6-6, cattle number 6. Going to be a 38 and 56 for Dwayne, Rob, and Hope. That 38 and 56. 38-56 looks like it's third in the round. We'll go to the team of Lloyd Zalesko, Stuart Mashmeyer, and Darren Harwish, 14 in arena 1. Dwayne Daly just finished in arena 1. He'll move over to arena number 2. Pin number 1, flag is up. 0-0, cattle number 0. Dwayne, Perry, and Brett, pin number 2. Cattle ready. Three, cattle number 3. Thank you, Christopher. Team having some tough luck going out with their own time. We're going to go to 15. Sarah Uzak, Owen Weeks, and David Eglish. You beat team number 16 to work. Sarah, Owen, and David. 15. Going to be a 31-06 for Dwayne, Perry, and Brett. 31-06. Gives that team a combined time of a 69-24 on 6. That 69-24 on 6 is your leader in the average. Pin 1, flag is up. 5-5, cattle number 5. Thank you. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 16. Going to be Shelby, Sherry, and Rebecca in arena number 1. Stephanie, Joe, and Carter, 13 in arena number 2. Stephanie, Joe, and Carter, 13 in arena 2. Pin number 1, flag is up. 1-1, Calamar 1. Pin number 2, September, Joe, and Carter, Caloretti. Mr. O'Day, Caloretti. 4-4, Calamar 4. Going to be a 29 and 88. Thank you, Christopher. 29 and 88. Gives that team a combined time of a 69 and 09 on 6. 69-09 on 6. Going to move to Jason Massey, Brett Kruger, Jesse Massey, 14 in arena 2. Jose Ruiz, Jennifer Ruiz, Jim Ribley. You beat 17 in arena number 1. Hey, like to welcome all those watching on all the platforms. We got a very special young lady watching today, Miss Jenny Knopp. She's not able to be here with us today, and many of you know why. Jenny, we just want to tell you that we are praying for you. We miss you. We wish you the best. Keep fighting, and we're praying for you, girl. Miss Jenny Knobb, a great big shout out to her watching online. Pin number 1, flag is up. 7-7, Calamar 7 arena 2. Jason, Breck, and Jesse, pin 2, Caloretti. 2-2, Calamar 2. Thank you, Mr. Christopher. We're going to go to 18. Going to be Michelle Cheek, Joe O'Day, and Mike Christian, 18. In arena number 1, 18 and 1. 19 be at the gate. 20 be getting out on your mind. 18, Michelle, Joe, and Mike. Thank you, ma'am. Tough luck in the novice division. Tough luck in the novice division. We're on 18, Michelle Cheek, Joe O'Day, and Mike Christian. 18 in arena number 1. 18 in arena 1. 15, Ronnie, Stacy, and Allie Acres in arena 2. Pin 1, flag is up. 4-4, Calamar 4. Ronnie, Stacy, and Allie, they ride in with a 39 and 72. Remember, the top 10 teams will advance to the finals later on this evening. We'll do a Calcutta as soon as this round is over with. Pin number 2, Caloretti. Niner, Caliber 9. Going to be a 50 and 94 for Michelle, Joe, and Mike. 50 and 94. Going to go to 19, Lily, Stacy, and Jessica. Time on the back flag at 39 and 19 for Ronnie, Stacy, and Allie. Gives that team a combined time of a 78 and 91 on 6. 78 and 91. That is the 6th fastest time in the average. Lily, Stacy, and Jessica. Stacy just finished in arena number 2. She'll move over to arena number 1. We need a herd settler in arena number 2. Mac, Bruce, and Sarah, 16 in arena 2. Mac, Bruce, and Sarah. Cattle ready. 0, 0. Calamur, 0. Lily, Stacy, and Jessica. Flag is up. Pen number 1. 3, 3. Calamur, 3. Tough luck in the novice division. Tough luck, Perry, Carter, and Leah in the novice. Perry, Carter, and Leah. Going to be a 42 and 84 for Lily, Stacy, and Jessica. Going to be Breck, Matt, and Brandon, 20 in arena number 1. Perry, Carter, and Leah, 17 in arena number 2. Pin number 2, cattle are ready. Pin 2. Perry, Carter, and Leah come a riding. Novice, cattle are ready. They're riding with a 39 and 76. 5, 5, cattle number 5 in arena 1. Breck, Matt, and Brandon. Team number 20. Matt Lane to arena 1. Hey, look at here. How about a 40 and 10 for Perry, Carter, and Leah? 40 and 10. Gives that team a combined time of 79 and 80. 6 on 6. Move to 18. Kennedy Beck, Denise Mott, Heather Calhoun. 18 and arena 2. Pin number 2, Kennedy, Denise, and Heather. Pin number 2, cattle are ready. Kennedy, Denise, and Heather come riding. Seven, Calamers, 7. Pin number 1, flag is up. Niner, caliber 9. Trouble in the master in the novice division. Going to go to 19, Jim, Jose, and Jennifer. Kim, Crystal, and Sarah. You beat 20. Cattle Crew, last team in Arena 1. Cattle Crew, last team in Arena 1. Pin 2. Cattle are ready. Arena 2. 8, 8. Cattle number 8. Going to be a 37 and 94 for Breck, Matt, and Brandon. 37 and 94. Cattle change in Arena 1, please. 21, Brett, Caitlin, and Ivan. 21.
Oh yeah, he did good. Yeah.
Kim, Crystal, and Sarah. Tough luck in a novice division. Going to 20. Going to be Kim, Crystal, and Sarah at 20. We are 10 teams away from moving into the youth. We will draft the novice division immediately following round number 2. So if you made the top 10, don't go anywhere in the novice division. Pin 1, flag is up. Back to work. Christopher 8-8, Calimer 8. Pin number 2, any Calar ready? 1-1, Calimer 1. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 22. Going to be Lloyd, Kirsten, and Lynn. '22, Lloyd, Kristen, and time on 2, 43 and 77 on 2, 43 and 77 on 2. We're done with the cattle in arena 2. The cattle change in arena 2, 43 and 77 on 2. Gonna go to 21, Shelly, Brittany, and Brett. 21, Shelly, Brittany, and Brett. Lloyd Zalisco, Kirsten Froelich, and Lynn Gamache. 22. Lynn Gamache. Pin number 2, Shelly, Brittany, and Brett. Shelly, Brittany, and Brett. Pin number 2, Calla ready. 4, Calumber 4. Lynn Gamache, Christian Froelich, and Lloyd Zalisco. Without, here he comes. He was without a horse. Good luck. 22. Calla ready. Pin 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. Niner. Calla 9.
Yes, sir.
It doesn't show anything here.
Oh, well, I think that is because so so that I can start looking at the file.
Nice recovery. 58-12 for Shelly, Brittany, and Brett. 100.23 on 6, and that will not advance. You cut off an 87 and 38 on 6. Pam, Rory, and Rayanne. 22 in arena number 2. Pam, Rory, and Rayanne. Team having tough luck in Arena 1. Going to go to 23, Mac, Terry, and Sarah right on in pin number 1. Pin number 2 going to be Pam, Rory, and Rayanne. Pam, Rory, and Rayanne, pin 2, cattle ready. One, cattle number 1, pin 1, Mac, Wade, Terry, Sergeant, Sarah, Uzak, 23. Pin number 1, flag is up. 2, cattle number 2. Going to be a 37 and 26 for Pam, Rory, and Rayanne. 37 and 26 gives you a combined time of a 72-10 on 6. You're in the top 10 at this point. Hey, looky here in Arena 1. How about a 34 and 12 for Mac, Terry, and Sarah? Nice run, team. Going to go to team number 24, Kurt Robinson, Becca Hedges, Darren Harwish in Arena number 2. Taylor Young, Jason Massey, Shauna Schaefer, team 23 in Arena 2. Pin 1, flag is up. 5, cattle number 5. Pin number 2, cattle are ready. And arena number 2, they ran it with a 36 and 79 on 3. 0, cattle number 0. Oh no, guys, the trash can come down. Kurt, Becca, and Darren. Going to be a 42-11 for Taylor, Jason, and Shauna. 42-11. 78 and 90 on 6. Lynn Gamache, Joe O'Day, and Stephanie Heflin. 24 in arena 2. Robin Wesner, Wes Pollard, Mark Matthews. Flag is up, pin 1. Flag's up. 1, cattle number 1, arena 2, Lynn, Joe, and Stephanie. They ride it with a 38 and 26. Mr. O'Day, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. J.R. Hunzacker, Rory Calhoun, Tim Larson, 25. Pin number 1. Flag is up. I'm with you, buddy. 4, cattle number 4. J.R. Hunzacker, Rory Calhoun, Tim Larson, 25. In arena number 2. Pin number 2, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. Persistency pays off at about 53 and 51. Move to the team of Ronnie Acree, Stacy Acree, and Allie Brown. To number 27 on arena 1. Thank you. Tough luck in the novice division. Tough luck in the novice division. Pin 1. Flag is up. 7-7. Calamers. 7. Shelly Zadok, Perry, Kellerman, Lloyd, Zalesko. 26 in arena number 2. You're cut off to make it back to the top 10s and 84 and 92 on 6. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 28. Going to be Cheyenne, Lily, and Jason. 28 in arena number 2. Cheyenne, Lily, and Jason. 28 in arena 1. Pin 2, Caloretti. I'll get it straight by Tuesday. Pin 2, Caloretti. 5-5, Calamer. 5. Pin 1, Cheyenne, Lily, and Jason. Cheyenne, Lily, and Jason. Cheyenne, Lily, and Jason. Pin 1. Flag is up. 0-0. Calamber 0. Tough luck in the novice division. We're going to move to the team of Jason and David. Jason and Lily are in arena number 1. David, go ahead and ride on into arena number 2. Going to be a 48 and 83. Cheyenne, Lily, and Jason. '29, Peyton, Sherry, and Tim. '29, Lynn, Spencer, and Brett. You beat 30. 2 teams away from a cattle change in arena 1. Peyton, Sherry, and Tim. 29.
Tattletale. Like I wouldn't know. Jimmy can't BS me on stuff like that. He tries.
Pin number 1. Flag is up. 6-6. Calamers 6. Lily Lazama, Jason Massey, and David in arena number 2.
Jimmy, ready to draft a novice.
Oh, man. Peyton, Sherry, and Tim having tough luck. Going out with an old time. We're into arena number 2. Lily, Jason, and David, 27. Caloretti, arena 2. Niner, Caliber 9. Lynn Gamache without Spencer Gamache and Brett Mitchell, 30. Arena number 2. Last team in Arena 1. Last team in Arena 1. Flag is up. Pin 1. 3-3. Caliber 3. How about a 43 and 22 for Lily, Jason, and David? 43 and 22. Going to be a 34 and 99 for Lynn, Spencer, and Brett. Cattle change in Arena 1, please. Cattle change in 1. Going to move to team number 31, Sarah Uzak, Susan Appenzeller, and Eric Lee, 31 in Arena 1. Going to go to Arena 2, going to be Allie Acree, Jake Ellsworth, Brittany Frazier with a 39 and 79. Pin 2, Cattle Ready. Pin 2, Cattle Ready, Allie, Jake, and Brittany come riding. 3-3, Caliber 3. Team number 31, Sarah Uzak, Susan Appenzeller, and Eric Lee, 31 in Arena number 1. You're cut off to make a backs in 84 and 52 on 6. 84 and 52 on 6. In the novice division, we will do a draft immediately following these next 2 runs. Pin 1. Trouble in a novice. Going to Carter, Leah, and Scott. 29. Pin number 1. Flag is up. Back to work. 2-2. Caliber 2. Allie, Jake, and Brittany. 29. I'm sorry. Carter, Leah, and Scott. 29. Rayanne, Heather, and Roy. You beat 30. After the draft, we're going in the juniors, so be ready.
Ride into the youth as soon as we get done with the draft. Youth riders, be ready to ride. 2 more teams will draft, and then we'll be ready to ride. So youth riders, be ready to ride in about 10 minutes.
Sarah, Susan, and Zarek, you're going to be at 40 and 59. Pin number 2, Cattle ready. 8-8, Caliber 8. 32, Owen, Brittany, and Kristen. He'll be in arena number 1. Brittany just finished in arena number 2. Owen, Brittany just finished in arena 2. She's coming over to arena number 1. Thank you, Miss Brittany. Going to be a 37-01 for Carter, Leah, and Scott. That 37-01 gives you guys a 79 and 56 on 79 and 52 on 6. Don't go anywhere. You're going to be in the top 10. Rayanne, Heather, and Rory, last team to run. Pin number 1, flag is up. Pin number 1, flag's up. Owen. 5-5, Caliber 5, last team to run. Rayanne Johnson, Heather Calhoun, Rory Calhoun, 30 in arena 2. Flag cattle are ready. In arena number 2, cattle are ready. Rayanne, Heather, and Rory come riding. Pin 2, Rayanne, Heather, and Rory come riding. Let's go. Cattle are ready. 6-6, Caliber 6. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to 33, Kurt. Time and Darcy, 33 in arena number 1. Youth Rider, we're riding into you guys next. If you're in the top 10, September, Joe and Carter, Dwayne, Perry and Brett, Pam, Rory and Rayanne, Sarah, Terry and Darren, Patty, Scott and Darren, Monk, Heather and Tim. You need to be at the gate. Taylor, Jason and Shauna, Ronnie, Stacy and Allie, Carter, Leah and Scott. We need Kurt Robinson, Tom Jurgens, Darcy Brown in arena number 1. Kurt, Tom, and Darcy.
Wait,
They're running the last thing.
darn it. I need to go pee.
Getting ready to be able to walk it.
Going to be a 57 and 34. $57 and 34. Give that team a combined time of a 99 and 39 on 6, and that will not advance. Cut off to 79, 86 on 6, spin 1. Flag is up. 0-0. Caliber 0.
Rowdy in pin 2. That was a no time in pin 2. No time in pin 2.
Going to be a 29 and 98 for Kurt, Tom, and Darcy. 29 and 98. Kurt, Tom, and Darcy with a 29.98. Jose Ruiz, Michelle Cheek, Jennifer Ruiz, 34 in arena number 1. Ronnie Acree, Allie Brown, Jessica Acree, 35. Jackson, Jason, and Jesse Massey. If you're in the top 10 in the novice division, ride in. Be ready to ride in to arena. Number 2, Jose, Michelle, and Jennifer, pin 1. Flag is up. 7-7. Caliber 7. Thank you, Christopher. Going to go to Ronnie Acree, Allie Brown, Jessica Acree, 35 in arena 1. I'm ready when you are, Captain. Oh, the running order for the short round is going to be a draft. We're going to bring our finalists in for the novice division with the fastest time in a 69.06 on 6. September, Joe O'Day and Carter Rycroft. Come on in. Dwayne Daly, Perry Kellerman, Brett Mitchell. You be into the arena. Pam Bright, Rory Calhoun, and Rayanne Johnson. You have the third fastest time. Sarah Uzak, Tara Sargent, Darren Harwish. You're the fourth fastest time. Patty Harwish, Scott Frazier, Darren Harwish. You're the fifth fastest time. Monk, Heather, and Tim with the sixth fastest time. Taylor, Jason, and Shauna with the seventh fastest time. Where are you going? Ronnie, Stacy, and Allie with the eighth fastest time. Carter, Leah, and Scott with the ninth fastest time. And Perry, Carter, and Leah with the 10th fastest time.
If you're in the finals of a Legacy Novice, come on in. If you heard your name, come on in and get a picture. All right, Rowdy, when you're ready there, we're going to start off with that high call team. Let them go where they want to go in the finals here.
I call team with a 69 and 09 on 6 heads, September, Joe O'Day, and Carter Rycroft.
They're going to go 10th. They're going to see how it all shakes out there.
Dwayne Daly, Perry Kilman, Brett Mitchell.
They're going to go 9.
Pam Bryant, Rory Calhoun, Ray, and Johnson.
Changing it up, splitting it in half. 4.
Oh, that's what I like. Sarah Uzak, Terry Sargent, and Darren Harwish.
Yeah. They're going to go 8.
Going to go to Patty Harwish, Scott Frazier, Darren Harwish.
7.
Monk Lundberg, Heather Calhoun, Tim Larson.
6.
Taylor Young, Jason Massey, Shauna Schaefer.
5th. They're going to go 5.
Ronnie Acree, Stacy Acree, Allie Acree.
I see shaking heads and I see. Okay. I think you guys said 2, 3, 4 or something. What do you want? They want 3. They want to be 3rd.
Number
They really
3,
thought it out.
Carter, Leah, and Scott.
2nd out.
And Perry, Carter, and Leah, they'll be your number 1 gunner. Ladies
That's
and gentlemen,
right.
give all of our novice riders a great big round of applause.
We can get 2 settlers in pin 2, please. 2